page. Oh, that's perfect. I am level.
Caden, if you're going to message me at all, do it on my phone because I'm showing my screen.
Gotcha.
Let's see. What potions does Mash have? Alright, my potions are in that. They're in my notebook. If I can find them. 2 poison daggers, oil flask, potato recipes. You know what, Caden? At the moment, I think I used all my potions.
Be back in a minute.
Cool. That'll give me a couple more. That'll just give me like a minute or two. Sorry, I'm everywhere tonight.
Hey, is my stream up?
I have no idea. Milo, can you check?
What? Oh, your stream?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have to have potions. There's no way I don't. There's no way I use all of them.
On Twitch? That's a dumb question. I don't think so. I haven't got a notification. Oh, look at that. Yes. Well, okay, it's loading. But I'm pretty sure yes.
Cool.
Oh, my computer didn't like that. Okay.
Okay.
Am I missing a sheet?
Okay.
I might possibly be missing a sheet, so give me 1 second. Who am I echoing through? Am I echoing through? It's Tyler. No.
Yes. Katie's coming through too.
I just need to make another adjustment to this. Where's a pen? Or actually, I'll just take a pencil because that'll work. Sharpened. Nice.
Sha-la-la-la. You guys have a PDF copy of the PHB?
No, I have a player handbook next to me.
Wow, I have a PDF copy of a PHB.
I do, but it's on my phone.
Sorry about that.
All Gucci.
Kyle, what page are the spells on?
I don't know. In the end, somewhere.
Man, my computer doesn't do this. It's really annoying.
What are some? Let's see.
You know, Caden, I know I have potions, and I know I have a couple things of poison. I just don't know where I have them down.
Fuck it.
Oh, I've had Apex open this whole time. That'll probably help.
That might help.
Jesus fucking Christ. No, it's
Oh,
not.
aha! I have 3 greater healing potions currently.
You have 3 greater.
Enough for makes it greater. Yeah, I mean, I have 3 greater healing potions. I think I also have some silver blood poison. Is what I called it. It does like 3d6 damage.
Silver blood poison, and it does 3d6. You said.
Yeah.
I think that's.
Or is that no? That's just on my daggers. Never mind.
190.
Okay. Because that's. I don't say because that's only on your daggers though.
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'll just keep the one I got. Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, this should give you plenty to play with. Let's see. So, how many do I need? Sorry, I'm just trying to see which ones require what thing.
Vial of
Okay.
silver shade poison. That's what it is.
Kyle, where's Alyssa? Why can't she play?
She's at work
Why is she sending TikToks?
because it's Alyssa.
Breaks.
There's no such thing as breaks.
Okay, so I'm just going to give you.
Okay, so no, I am level 6. I just didn't mark it down as being level 6. I don't know if you guys heard that, but my bad.
Yeah.
Alright. Has my mic been cutting out this whole time?
A little bit, but not really.
For me,
Okay.
no.
So.
Wait. Oh no, I was saying I don't know if you heard my my voice effect, my sound effect, but
No.
No, you did.
Okay, Kyle. I have sent you a text. This was sent along with you essentially as a parting gift and an experiment from Gundren.
Okay.
And I don't remember if you know any of the details. I thought I'd sent them to you at some point. I don't fully remember. But I can give you a rundown if you need real quick.
Rundown of what now?
Your flask lock.
You sent me those at some point, but I don't have them anywhere.
Okay. So for the basics, it for the most part has the same characteristics of a hand crossbow. It has whenever you're firing, it is a two-handed weapon, at least for now. It has when firing single doses, it has a range of 30-120, and 20-60 when firing the full flask. It takes one action to swap the barrel around, so whether you're firing in dose mode or flask mode. And let's see, and it takes one action to load, one action to fire. And it also has a select fire mechanism to determine the dosage. So, and that we'll still have to hash out as well, whether that's a quarter dose, half dose, or full dose. So
You
in
just
other
want to
words-
figure it out as we go.
Yeah, so like say if
Okay.
you had a greater potion of healing that does 44 plus 4, right?
Yeah.
So if you did that in quarter dose mode, you could then give 1d4 plus 1.
Gotcha.
So just those sort of things, and we'll figure it out as it goes. And then the normal cartridges are needed to fire it in single dose mode, or like in the single dose mode, and a normal cartridge is also needed to fire any contact poisons. Whereas for the injury and inhaled poisons, it needs to what is it? It requires a strong cartridge. And things like inhaled poisons can only be fired in the full flask mode. Contact can be fired in both modes.
Kid, I know you're talking. I'm not
Not
taking in
getting
all
any of
this.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, essentially, tell me whenever it gets to it. Tell me what you want to shoot, and I'll tell you how it works.
Okay.
And I sent you the list on your phone, so if you need to look any of those up or pull out the list, I think it's in DMG. I don't remember exactly what page.
In the Dungeon Master Guide?
Yes, for the poisons.
Fuck, let me go get my book.
I'm sorry. I've got a lot of stuff going on. So, hang on. Oh. I like how Tyler's camera is just a logo of OBS.
Yeah, I don't.
I now have the DMG.
Can I get a mouse?
Okay. Let's see.
I got 6 books over here.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find the page number for you. DMG 257.
Okay.
So page 257 is going to give you the links to, is going to give you essentially which one is what and whether it's contact, ingested, inhaled, injury. The only thing I would do say is, as far as I'm like, at least for now, no ingested poisons can be fired from it.
I mean, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah. Anyways, okay. So we're just going to basically bring it off to, you guys are coming in to Brinsden, which is this one right up here. So as you guys are, as you guys step off. Oh, he back.
Sorry, wrong button.
Dog, we just started.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. So as you guys step off the ghost train and you are stepping off currently onto the docks at Brinsden, you are greeted to it's, I'd say, about early morning. So you guys got there a little bit after dawn, maybe 7 or 8 o'clock. So in the morning sun, you're currently looking at a fairly I guess a desolate pathway or Broadway in front of you of the city. To where each on your sides, there's a bunch of wooden buildings, typically made out of some fairly light wood, since nothing else that can really have deeper colors or any of that grow around here, since it is so close to the since it's so close to the desert. But what you do notice is, on top of all these fairly light colored wood buildings, every single thing is accented with bronze. So whether that's the nails hammered in to keep the building together, or even some of the banding around the posts just to look pretty, most accents of the thing are colored in bronze. And so, for the most part, there's only a couple people milling about. You see a right off the bat, straight off the dock, you can see an inn. At least you assume so by the sign out front that has a what is it called? Has a pint glass with a handle on it. It's typical beer glass. And for the most part, the city is currently starting to wake up and come back alive. So, what would you all like to do?
They were dead.
Yes.
Make Greg smaller.
Just let Kaden mess with that.
Eat tiny.
Anyways,
You know you have Snap on, right, kid?
Oh shit, hang on. Let me change that real quick then.
Well, it feels like it has Snap on.
Yes it does. This one, yeah. You know, well, it doesn't even really actually matter, so.
damn, I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Okay.
I kind of want to go.
Snap.
I kind of want to go check the inn.
Okay. Let's see. Let me get. Oh fuck! I didn't think I'd need this note already. I don't know why I didn't already have it pulled up. Sorry. I just
Wait,
had
you
to
guys
get.
wanted to go to the inn? Why would you do that?
Shut the fuck up.
Like what? Like who wants to go to an inn? Like that's weird.
Can it?
Kaden needs therapy.
Yes. Anyways. Sorry. I just had to get the right NPC pulled up. So we are currently in Rattle Hollow. We're in Brinsden. Okay. Rattle Hollow, Brinsden. Okay, cool. So as you guys walk in, you see a fairly pretty homey pub, to where there's often one section. It's almost a curved little bit, to where it has windows, about 3 windows on each side, and a small round table where you see a few men playing cards currently at. You see one table more towards the center where someone's just having a little bit of breakfast, and currently no one else is really in the bar.
I'm gonna go talk to the guys playing cards.
Kyle, stop leaving. I want to see your face.
Okay, so you wander over to the table that has a few men playing cards, and each of them they seem to be just playing some standard Texas Hold'em poker.
What races are they?
You see one. Let's see. You see one dwarf. You see one human and one elf.
I walk up to the dwarf since we're about the same height.
Okay. See, you walk up and you look up to him as he's sitting in the chair, his head barely peeking over the top of the off of the table.
I would like to play.
Alright. I guess we'll have you.
I have no money.
Alright, I guess we won't have you. Fuck off.
Do these guys look well off?
They don't look the best well off, no.
Okay.
They seem to be fairly simple folk.
Very simple folk. Do any of them have like loose coin purses or anything that looks valuable?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception, so it's a D20. Let me get my sheet.
Yep, and what is it? And if
Hey.
you're rolling, I do suggest using the one on here just because it makes it easy.
That is a 20 total. 19 plus
total?
1.
Okay, so you see on the elf that he actually has a it's not very prominent, but it almost like blends into his belt. He has a black leather satchel. Not very tightly secured to his belt and seems to be somewhat like holding something fairly hefty.
On the elf?
Yes, on the elf.
Does he look enraptured in the game?
He does look fairly focused, trying to read the poker faces off everyone else.
Raptured.
I'll leave it. I don't think I'm gonna pass a stealth check against 3 guys. Never mind.
All right. Does anyone else want to do anything?
You said there's people eating breakfast?
There's just one guy currently sitting at a table.
What's my alignment? No, I'm just kidding.
You tell me.
Chaotic neutral.
I think my alignment is trail mix.
Oh. My alignment is cheese it.
A character with 2 personalities would be fun. Kaden, can you open that across your room, please? That is so loud.
What is that?
Cheez Its. I already told you that's my alignment. He said trail mix. Anyways.
Anyways.
Is there something you'd like to do while you're inside?
Yeah, I guess I'll go grab some breakfast.
Alright, so you walk up to the bartender who greets you with hi, hello, how are you doing?
Real quick, Kyle, I have a question. What the fuck did Gendron send us here for again?
We're trying to talk to people in the mines to set up business.
Alright, sorry about that.
Okay, do we know how to get to the mines from here, Kate?
You've been given a map, yeah. It leads you to it.
Okay, do we know if there's enemies in the mine? Or are we assuming there's not?
You honestly have no idea. He just knows that it is a fairly prominent name. Like, it's a very prominent name that seems to have some weight behind it. And you know that the mine, if I can select it
What is
properly.
that? Can you put that there?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
So
Anyways,
the mine is out in, like, within these hills, somewhere around in this area, inside one of them.
I want to talk to this brawny breakfast lady.
The one at the table, or the one to order from?
The one to order from.
It is not a lady.
Well, it is now. Okay.
You see a man standing behind the bar who seems to be wearing some fairly simple clothes, just a plain white shirt, and
so it's
not much about him.
A brawny breakfast bro in Brinston.
Yes, a brawny breakfast bro in Brinston.
Hell yeah.
Who just gives you the
yeah.
greeting of, "Hey, what can I do for you?"
Do you have any, we're at a port, do you have any, like, seafood breakfast?
I could probably give you a few scallops or something. Maybe a nice fish sandwich.
Like scallops.
Toss that on.
I'll
Toss
take
that on
the
with an
fish.
egg.
I'll take the fish and eggs. Scallops is the last thing that's the only thing I don't want right now.
Aye.
And I would
So,
also like to ask you if you know anything about the mine.
So wait, hang on. Before that happens, now that I thought about it, Milo, how much gold do you have?
69, 420.
Actually, though.
shit. Hold on, push on the wrong buttons. 300.
Tyler.
Shit.
Yeah.
I
Add
think it's-
250 to your total gold.
250?
Yeah.
Alright.
I just didn't remember because I know that Kyle and I had hashed something out before to where he had taken his remaining funds, gotten that special, like, essentially commissioned item. And I just didn't remember how much gold people were supposed to have, so I'm just going a little bit based off Milo's.
Yeah, I was
somewhere
about to
around the
say,
same
like, 10
region.
gold does not feel right.
Yeah, no, I knew that was going to be wrong. Okay, so, Milo, so you were ordering the fish sandwich, you said, and asking about
Yeah.
the mines?
Yeah, like, is there any hostility around the mines or enemies, or sorry, monsters within those mines?
Well, are you looking for a specific mine, or just, in general? Because, there's a few of them that are a bit nasty, but, the rest of them, for the most part, they're gonna be okay.
I'm talking about the Stoveresk mine.
Oh, the Stoveresk mine, yeah. That one's, got a bit of a dark history around it. Like, it is very successful. It pulls in a lot of bronze for the city. Probably one of the best names. The lad that owns it just recently passed. So we're not sure what happened. I guess the wife got taken in a little bit ago for the murder. I'm not sure why. Who would have never thought. Anyways, besides all the family drama, they're making their way back. So it's a pretty successful mine. And I know a lot of times his business partners that are actually at the mine do more of the running than he does. He just lived in a fancy mansion down the road.
I want to go to the fancy mansion.
It's not gonna be the best place, but it's gonna it is successful if that's what you're looking for. But as for any dangers, anything that's surrounding it, I just know it's not the best place for people. So I'd make sure and keep watch.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, that'll be about 3 gold, good sir.
Hmm.
Do you want 3 gold for the information or the breakfast?
You're
Yeah,
not
the
even over
breakfast.
there. You're considering mugging people.
Can I pay you with a potato?
I'm eating breakfast, not you. Here's my 3 gold.
All right, so I subtract 3, and he takes the gold and just pops it into the register, and he goes in the back to start preparing your food.
Wait, he's in the
Tyler.
back?
Yes, he's in the back.
I want to sneak behind the counter.
I mean,
Didn't we? Do we care about this town? Can we derail you?
I don't
Off
care.
the railroad. Kyle, convince me to get behind the counter.
I just want to... Ocean, he might have more stuff back there. It might be worth our
Convince me
while.
to raid the f*** out of this place right now.
Okay, well here's the thing: the people at the table are into their game. The guy's eating. He's in the back. You just walk around the counter.
Fuck yeah.
The guy eating breakfast next to me.
Do I see any booze or anything like any good alcohol?
Honestly, from this area, all you see is well drinks. Nothing really top quality.
Okay.
They mostly have this in here to get the miners drunk.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Which,
pull out a bunch of my blackout brew and just start placing it everywhere.
Underneath.
Yeah, just bottles everywhere.
Okay, so you stock this man's bar for him.
Advertising.
And are these the trial size or are these
Yeah.
the big ones?
It's the trial size ones, so just a fucking metric ton of those basically.
How many are you putting?
Let's go with 50.
You place about 50 shooters of blackout brew down there.
I forgot. I can't believe I forgot I had these. I'm gonna go up to the guys playing poker and give them also some samples.
Okay. So you stock the man's bar, wander back around to go to the game again, and you just they then look down at each of the 3 tiny bottles that have been placed next to their stacks of chips. And it's
Hello. This is some free samples. If you like them, ask the guy who owns the bar for more. There's more there. And if he sells out, ask for mash.
The dwarf just looks back down at you like, "Hey, what the hell is this stuff?"
It's good booze.
All right. And so, the dwarf clearly is the first to grab this, and he pops open the top, chugs the thing, and about 10 seconds later, he is passed out.
Like I said, good booze.
His head is leaning against the table, like, went straight into the river for all the cards. They can't continue playing anymore.
I don't know why I feel like getting violent. I don't know, just want I need to calm down.
just got a dwarf drunk. That's funny.
Anyways, I'm still waiting on breakfast. How do we do?
I'm just sitting down next to you. I don't really have anything specific to do.
All right.
Oh, in that case, hey, I want to take the dwarf's place in poker.
Okay.
He's
Go and
drunk.
roll just go and give me a strength check.
A strength check to push him over.
Yeah.
Okay, so that plus my strength modifier. That's a saving throw. Hold on.
DC of 5.
Why are you pushing me over? There's other people near you.
Well, I got a 4, kid. Unless I'm using a saving throw. If I'm a,
No, you are not.
Yeah, just a nat 4.
So
Okay.
as you then approach the table and you try to like push the dwarf out of the chair, you are still fairly short. So as you like jump and push him, you do push him, but just not enough. So then he leans one way and almost goes out of the chair. Immediately falls back on top of you.
Wait, am I under a dwarf now?
You are now underneath a drunk dwarf.
God dang, I guess I'm gonna try and crawl my way out.
Let's go and give me another strength check.
Do
DC
I
10.
notice this though?
Yes, you do hear a little thud
Hey.
and a little bit and a little minor scream from a little dwarf man.
Are you yelling?
No, I'm just like, just let me out. No, I'm just stuck.
Oh. Do you need help?
No, I'm free. I got a 14. I'm free.
Oh,
Okay.
I was gonna help.
You slide your way out of the dwarf, take your seat
I was
up in the
gonna
chair, and you're now playing poker.
Great. So, Mash doesn't know how to play poker, so this is gonna be fun.
But Dwayne?
Dwayne, I don't see why Dwayne would know how to play
He's
poker.
got a good poker face.
So Mash does not know how to play poker.
Nope.
All right, hang on. Let me do something real quick. So, we have that one, and we have this one. Okay, so we're not gonna play a little bit of poker. So let's see. First off, give me a flat D20 roll.
18.
18. Okay. So you currently in your hand you have a king and an ace of different suits. So a king of hearts and an ace of spades.
Okay.
So
Can I have my breakfast?
No.
It's been 20 minutes.
hang on. I'm gonna just do this one game, then we'll just figure it out after. Okay. So you have your cards, and they just now have theirs.
Okay.
And so, okay. Hang on. You know what is kind of nice about this? I don't have to.
I just googling poker hands.
I know some of them. It's been a while since I played poker, but I'm not completely inept. Okay, so, let's see. Oh my, okay. Fuck, I don't know how to do this.
I just haven't. Just do another D20 roll, see what happens.
Okay, do another D20 roll for me.
Whee!
Why'd you change my name?
Hey, got another 18.
You got 19?
18. Again.
18 again. Okay.
Yeah, it says 18 on the screen. You can't read that?
Oh yeah.
It's like
I
a
was typing
timer.
other stuff. Oh yeah, someone started a timer. Okay,
What was my name? Oh.
let me do this real quick. Okay, so you got 18-18.
Yep.
All right. And give me one more roll.
Get an 18.
Wins the game.
I got 10.
You got 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I do dice again?
So you got a 10. Is that one? 18, 18, 10. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. So that starts with. Give me one more roll.
One more? Okay.
Yep.
12.
Okay. And that's okay. Okay, so you got a 12, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's 36 plus 22.
Yes.
Let's see. It's going to be 58. So that's your so that's essentially what your final luck roll is given you.
Are you gonna have them roll to see if I outdid them, basically?
Yes.
Nice.
That's what I was doing at the same time. That's what I was doing, a bunch of typing.
Oh, I got a 20. Damn it. That was a waste of a 20.
Hey, I got a 22.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
What?
I got a 1.
Okay, so Kyle, you had a. So you started off with a King of Hearts and an Ace of Spades,
I got a 20. Believe that.
and let's see. As the river was slowly flipped, you eventually got a straight.
Hey!
Didn't get a straight flush, so you got a pretty good hand, I'd say, of all of them in sequence, even though they weren't all the same suits.
Yeah.
So if I'm correct, a flush is all the same suit, a straight is all the right numbers, straight flush is all the right numbers, same suit, and a royal flush is that's the same thing but the highest number.
Yes. Something like that.
I got a 20.
Yeah, so you got a straight, and he just so happened to get a straight flush.
Ah, that motherfucker. Well, I didn't lose anything.
Do you want me to? It was off by a single point
Ah! So close.
because he got 59, you got 58. The human got he got a full house, so not much.
Alright, well, I guess
He
I'm...
got a 47. So the thing was, at the start of the round, the elf rolled a nat 20.
Motherfucker.
Then his last roll was also a nat 20.
Alright, well,
And he got 2 okay rolls.
I put more alcohol on the table and then leave.
Guys,
Okay,
I found
so-
a way for the numbers
so
to stop.
You
not
come
going.
away with I'd say from that pot, even though you don't take some, since essentially that was just your one round stepping in for their friend. They give you a little bit. They give you like 5 gold.
Heck yeah, I'm rich!
Yes, you are rich again. Go. Okay, so yeah, that's your game of poker, and while that's all going, while he is currently in the game of poker, and they're trying to figure out what's happening, Miley, you get brought back a fish sandwich that was fresh caught that morning.
Why don't we have a D2? I'm gonna, how long did this take
What take?
for me to get this food?
It honestly took you about 6 or 7 minutes,
Oh,
so it was all made to order.
I just rolled 2 14s. What kind of fish is this?
It's just some basic whitefish. You're not super sure. Just some flaky
I'm
white
asking
fish.
the bartender.
Oh, yes, the bartender. Oh, it's just a wee bit of sea bass.
Sea bass.
Caught it this morning. I mean, I didn't, but the fisherman did, and I went and bought it from him.
What's your name?
Oh, the name is Toblin.
Toblin. Why you gotta be so fucking nice, son? I wanna be so mean to you right now, and you're nice.
It's just
Give me a fish sandwich.
it runs in the family.
I wish I had a
Yeah.
family.
You should meet my other brothers. They're all great.
I wish I had brothers.
Well, I'm sorry, but at the same time, you have friends, it looks like. Never the family you choose.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a little broken. I don't know. They're business partners that can sometimes be friends. But, thanks for the fish and bread. I'm gonna grab the sandwich from the top with one hand in a fist,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put it in a pocket and leave.
What?
Okay, so
I
he
don't
brings
know.
back
I don't know.
he brings back, you know, a lovely, well-crafted sandwich, nice and fresh, piping like pretty warm, and you just fist that fully with your hand, shove it inside your pocket, and walk out.
Look, the thing is, I don't know. It's been so long since I played. I don't remember my character's like quirks, like
Okay, that's fair.
the way they act. So I'm just, I don't know, just doing things. No think, just do.
I think it was cooperative but antagonistic all at the same time.
Yeah, that was the vibe I got from him.
Yeah, that's what I agree to. Like from before, or from just now.
In general, yeah, before.
Oh yeah, I feel like that matched with what just happened just now. Then I was like nice, but I like
You did in
manhandled the
fact
sandwich.
you did in fact take a sandwich that he spent some time on and shoved it in your pocket.
I mean,
and
he
walked out the
paid
door.
for the sandwich. It's his
He did
sandwich.
pay for it. It is his sandwich, but also you don't usually do that.
I do.
By chance, did Toblin notice the alcohol that's underneath his counter now?
I mean, see, so he's not back behind the bar, and he's currently just polishing. He has not taken it yet.
Okay. I guess I'm also leaving, and that'll be fun for later.
Yeah, I'll be with them.
All right, so you guys then wander back out inside, and so currently, in the, hang on, sorry, dog.
Wait. Wait.
Dog tax for stream.
Mash,
Just-
Mash goes back into the bar real quick and asks for a
Okay.
glass.
All right. What can I get for you, laddie?
I just need a glass.
Just a glass?
Yes. Also, I gotta
Okay.
answer a phone call. Sorry, talking.
All right. Are you taking it to go?
Hello. Yes.
All right. Well,
No.
I'll have to charge you about the gold for that if you're gonna
No,
take it.
we're in the middle of D&D, so I haven't made dinner yet. We just started D&D. Alright. Bye. Love you. Yeah, I give him 1 gold.
Okay.
Look at this dude having a family. Cringe.
You know,
Yeah, so you give him
What
one.
do you say? Hello.
And hello. And so you give him 1 gold, and you then he gives you a rocks glass.
Cool. I write a note on the side of it saying "for the hangover," and I pour the blackout brew in,
Kyle,
Okay.
say hi, Kyle.
and put it next to next to the dwarf. That's out cold on the ground,
Okay.
and leave. I'm leaving.
All right. You quickly scribble a note down, and you give it to the dwarf, and he just is still passed out on the floor. Okay, so you are all 3 now in the main. Like you're essentially on the main street, looking up and down. It's fairly open with some shops just lining each side.
I just thought of
So-
something, but I'm not gonna tell you guys.
Honestly, do we have any other reason to be here in town?
To be in town, really not much unless you want to do a little bit of
Potion,
shopping
weapon,
or
magic shopping,
like
yeah.
pre-shopping.
Well, I have no money for shopping, so yeah.
No, you have 4 gold.
4 gold. Yeah, I have no money for shopping, so if you guys want to shop, I'll just follow around.
Does Mash need a sugar daddy?
If anything, he would prefer a sugar mama, but you know.
I mean, he is already an
Mash
artificer.
is straight.
I never said he was straight. I just said he'd
Oh.
prefer.
Mash came out as straight.
I mean, if he wants a sugar mama or daddy, then that's just him being a warlock, and that's already too many classes.
My character could be both. Anyways, I don't need to buy anything. Tyler, do you have like potions? Tyler,
Not that I know of.
Okay. Be back.
I got 3 potions.
Let me check.
Alright.
I don't.
Alright. Would you like to get me before we go down to the mine?
Oh my
Alright.
god! I'm wearing the same shirt as I was 1 year ago, 2 years ago.
Alright. So, Tyler, do you want to go grab any supplies before?
Yeah, I guess I'll go get some potions.
Some potions?
I'll go too. Wait. I'm really in a herp moto. Herp what?
Caden, I just realized why Mash doesn't have any potions on him. He put them on the
Why?
backpack that's on Artemis.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why. So yeah, I have 4 minor healing potions in there and 1 greater also. So I'm good on potions.
Gotcha. I
Actually-
kind of forgot about Artemis.
Yeah, I did too a little bit. I'm gonna get a fucking. I'm gonna make a thing for him real quick.
Artemis
Okay.
isn't him?
It her.
That's a girl name.
But anyways, so you guys can continue doing what you're doing. I'm not leaving really. So
Okay, so you guys just then wander down and find the first one that has essentially a potion vial and a little mortar and pestle on the front of it to find the, I guess the alchemist's shop. And so as you guys enter in, you guys are greeted to a fairly a small human male, fairly old and just by the looks of him, behind a kind of a dusty counter, and it's just a really small, dingy shop. Seems to sell potions and nothing more. So, so then, as you guys both enter in, you just, welcome. What can I do for you today?
I just
Sorry.
need some healing potions.
What kind would you like?
Just some minor ones.
Just a few minor?
Yes.
Alright, they're 25 gold each.
I will get
4 of them? Alright, that is 100 gold there, Sonny.
Alrighty.
Alright, anything else I could get for you today?
Maybe for him, but for me, no.
Alright, how about you?
Got any fighting potions? Some enhancement potions?
Well, we don't really have many. I think we have a single strength potion. Let's see, I don't remember what kind it was. It was some kind of giant.
Sounds expensive. I don't want that, man.
Alright, what else would you like? Anything else that can interest you in?
Listen. What? Is there good hunting around these parts?
The hunting, not really. There's mostly some small game. Occasionally, like a deep.
Small
But-
game like
Like,
what?
well, that'd be things like rabbits, maybe some, like, birds, whether that's ducks, or maybe some quail. That's pretty much it, though.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't have any other questions.
Oh.
Bye, Grandpa.
Sorry.
He just fell down the stairs.
The hell was that? No, bring that back. What was that thing? I haven't seen it before. Get the fuck back here, Gaten. What? He's taking it outside. That shit was terrifying. Oh my god.
one thing, the dog.
Yeah.
Why
I
is
didn't
the
know-
dog terrifying?
I didn't know there was because they're ugly. Those little white. I hope it's like not Cadence. I'm sure he didn't buy
It's
a dog.
Caden's sisters.
Oh yeah, those little white crusty dogs. I hate them. I hate them, and then the internet hates them.
You know what? I think you're wrong.
About about that
It's
being
just a
gross
poodle.
or about the internet hating
It's a
it?
poodle.
Poodles suck.
You suck.
You like poodles?
I had a poodle, asshole.
Okay. I thought he was going to use the bathroom on my carpet again, but no, he.
Did you hear what I was saying, Kaden?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, it's cute, but
See.
give it a year and it's gonna be disgusting. Look how crusty his eyes are.
Man, you like pugs. You don't count.
I didn't never. Who said I like pugs?
You did, bitch.
When?
Pug.
Before you said you like pugs.
Yes. Yes, you did, Milo.
When?
The ones that can't breathe.
When? Me and
Pretty
Tyler
much
are done shopping. Let's
it-
go.
since I've known you.
So you guys then exit the shop after making your purchases, or lack of such, and you guys are just back into the main street, and you see Matt still just kind of lingering around near the bar.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out with Artemis.
All right. So you're just chilling on the street. Anything else you guys want to do while you're in town?
No.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ride Artemis to the mine.
Okay.
Oh, you don't get 2 followers.
That is his follower.
Oh, so Dwayne's not a follower.
No, Dwayne is my rock
Okay.
best friend.
Okay, so then Mash is my follower.
No.
Did
Ma-
you ask Artemis? Or
Yes.
did you just create Artemis from the palm of your hand
No,
and make him
Artemis.
follow you?
No, Artemis has been here. It
I'm not
was.
talking to you, God. I'm talking to my coworker here who's kidnapping other people's dogs.
Technically, I was allowed to borrow Artemis.
The kidnapping
And you're
was
using-
consensual.
Artemis is a pack mule who fights for us. When was the last time you fed this dog? What do you feed this dog?
I feed it random pieces of meat that I get.
Is that what you eat too?
Yeah.
Mash.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
I mean, he doesn't eat pocket sandwiches, I will tell you that.
Mash, I don't want Artemis foaming at the mouth like you do.
I will foam
Feed-
all I want.
look, okay, you can treat Artemis however you want as long as you don't feed him. I'll feed him from now on.
No, he doesn't like seafood.
I'll give you 5 gold coin.
I don't
I'm
want
not
your
gonna give
money.
him seafood. Dogs can't have seafood.
Okay, well, you are literally the ocean, so I mean, you like fish. You're a fishy man.
I'm gonna feed the dog.
If anything, I'd rather feed Greg to Artemis.
I'm gonna feed the dog.
You're not feeding my dog. My dog.
I'm gonna feed our dog.
Anyways, Mash is riding Artemis away to the mine.
That's I'm feeding Artemis.
Okay, so you essentially start going straight down the road and heading south of town.
I'm breeding. What? Oh, shit. Okay. To the mine, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
That's all right. So you guys all slowly make your way out of town, heading towards the mine. So,
Alright.
okay. And so as you guys arrive, you're greeted to a. Let's see. Hang on. Piecework. Yeah. Okay. And so as you guys arrive, you're greeted to a fairly plain entrance area. So, it's a fairly you're surrounded by brown hill, strewn about everywhere. Maybe the smallest of desert grass is growing, and it's I'd say it's closer to about 4 or 5 o'clock at this point by the time you get there.
Do we see anyone outside?
Outside, you really don't see anyone. No. You just see some fairly large wooden doors sticking outside of the rock.
Should we go inside, guys? I'd like for people to be here before we just randomly walk into a mine.
Yeah, you guys see that's
What if
the entrance that you really see to the mine.
I don't think we should wait because what if they're like off for the weekend or something? I'd say we just go in.
Alright.
I agree with Yochin.
Okay, so you guys
You
are
can,
just
you can
going
stay out
inside.
here and watch if you want to, Mash. and Artemis.
Nope. Mash rides Artemis into
Oh,
mine.
you're so brave. Good boy.
Ocean, I will kill you.
I'm talking to the dog.
I wouldn't see that happen.
Calm down, Mash. We're coworkers. Stop fighting me.
You're an ass.
Yoshi.
Okay, so then as you guys enter in, you see a fairly empty room, just with, I mean, not empty. Hang on. Can you guys see it, or is it still just loading?
I'm
Okay,
not on the
it was
screen.
There it is.
There we go. So
Oh,
as you
where's our
guys enter,
characters?
you see a fairly basic room. So to the left, you see, yeah, I have not put any out just yet. Sorry, I need a basic NPC one. Oh well. So you do see one man sitting at this chair. Fairly smaller guy wearing some glasses and a slick back haircut. And as you enter in, it's a little dim, but it still has a fair amount of sun coming in from the windows on the door. And you're greeted to the secretary slash just front guardsman sitting on the left, who's wearing some fairly dark armor with some insignia on the front. You're not exactly sure. It looks vaguely shaped like. You guys know that weird symbol that's almost like two S's intertwined,
Oh, so like
this, like the section symbol I think that's used in law.
Oh, I was thinking
Oh.
like sim money.
Maybe. So you
That's
see
so
that
old.
insignia emblazoned upon his chest, and he's basic, I think, like a chain shirt, maybe at most. Otherwise, and off to your right, you see a couple of racks that you see that have maybe a coat or two and a sword sitting on. But the brightest light in the room is coming from this brazier right in front of you guys. And the man behind the desk just goes, "Hi, how are you doing? What can I interest you in today?"
Hello, I am here for business. I am a representative for Gundren Rockseeker.
Hang on. Sorry.
As am I.
Hang on. I don't know where the dog went.
Uh-oh.
You've never had snakes in that room.
Huh?
Who's dying?
No one's dying.
Oh, okay, he was just down there at the front. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Are you playing my character?
Good thing
Hmm?
you've never had snakes in that room.
No?
Yeah, good thing. Never.
Are you gonna join?
Angel!
Do we have your character sheet?
I don't know.
I don't think we have your character sheet.
For
Why not?
Rose?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Why not?
I think we lost it. I think it might have.
Remake it.
I think it might have got left at
Funky Michaela.
Funky Felix. Yeah. We have a level 5 version of her at the moment.
I mean, that's not hard to level up, is it?
No. Yeah, so we do have a character sheet for her if she just wants to use that for a
That,
little
or we can just use that for now.
bit. Yeah.
That way we don't have to waste much time with the leveling. But yeah. So he just welcomes you all in like, "Hi, how are you doing? What can I do for you guys today?"
Yes, we are representatives. Well, I'm a representative for Gundren Rockseeker.
We're all representatives of Gundren Rockseeker. He's a representative for his own company.
All right. Well, what company are you guys looking for? Are you looking to do? What are you trying to do?
We are trying to have a joint business with this mine, I believe is the job we were given.
All right, and you are aware of the ore that we're mining today, right?
Say again?
Yeah.
You are aware of the ores that we're mining at today.
No.
Well, you see the
Again, you're
mine a
cutting.
lot of
You're
bronze here.
cutting out a little bit.
Sorry, I think it's that I'm using a lot of things that I think the thing is cutting out for me.
Okay. Sorry. Say again?
But yeah, bronze.
You still cut out.
Dude, I think you might be too far. Like, I just think your mic's not picking you up.
Put it in front of the mouth.
Can you guys hear me any better there?
Jeez, yeah.
Is that a bit louder?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Rods.
Yeah, I don't care what you're mining. We're just trying to make a business, man.
Alrighty then. Well, I'm usually one of the main bookkeepers around here. Otherwise, I can go grab the captain of the guard, one of the best guys that work with Mr. Stoverisk. Is there anything else I can get for you guys? Do you want me to go grab that?
Yeah,
Damn, bro.
if you could just go get the guard, that'd be appreciated.
Alright, I'll go get the guard. And you see that guy just slowly walks his way down and out.
Well, I thought we were talking to this guy.
Which guy? Someone else made one. Yeah, no. The one behind the desk was that one.
Why am I in the fire? Hell. Can we tell us not moving stuff? That's okay.
Yeah, so that one. So this one then made it down the stairs. So otherwise, right now, it'll be probably a few minutes before he'll come to you guys. So this
Can I
first
loot the
room is
chest?
open.
No,
Can I loot the
dude,
chest?
we're not in a hostile place. No, we're not looting the chest. We're trying to make business here.
I actually do want to look at the books, though. That he was.
We can look.
I want to
With
look at
our
these
eyes.
documents.
Give me just one moment. My sister's about to come back.
Cool.
Can I look in the chest with my hands?
No. We're trying to be good guys here.
So we open the chest, and there's currently an empty void, because no one knows what actually exists inside of the chest until a god demands it and tells us.
Guys, I figured out how to make the dice roll forever without continuously clicking it. I don't know if you see on the screen, like where it shows that I'm sharing, but it's just constantly changing. You just, I don't. I have it to where it shares.
No.
No, Miley, you have it off.
Okay,
Unless,
it should
since it's
be-
rolling, it's just not showing us.
Okay, I guess it's not showing you. Anyways, if you put the dice in your tray and then drag it all the way across the screen, like out of the tray, to where like just I guess I imagine it's falling out of the map since it's a 3D object. It'll just keep rolling because it's falling forever.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Did you try it?
Yeah, I did it, but it's like, it's not. Here, watch. You watch my screen?
No. Oh, because you're Twitch. No, I haven't been.
Yeet.
Hold on.
Yeet. I just threw my dice out of existence.
Yeah, and then it keeps rolling forever. Oh, yeah, mine does. When I do that, mine roll forever. I guess yours don't. I guess you're not cool enough. Try it again.
Yeet. No.
Oh,
Yeet.
mine roll forever.
Yeet. And that's gone.
Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. I'm gonna walk with her to.
Eh,
Sorry for the interruption.
He is still cutting out.
yeah.
I will be back.
You still be cutting out, man. Bye, Felicia.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I was gonna add a bunch of dice.
Do
Don't
the
mess with your screen.
100s. The D100s, throw out 2 dice instead of 1.
Don't mess up your stream.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is there a way to take away 1 dice?
I don't think so.
No.
Angel, you're noisy. Why you gotta be playing with your toy in here?
Try to get your dice number to equal to 2022. It's hard.
Oh.
I was a lot closer, but I'm trying a different method.
What are you using?
A lot of D100s. Sorry, yeah, D100s until like 1700, and then I'm doing D4s.
I'm at 2025, 20 up, 2063, 2070.
1,000.
Reroll these bitches.
Oh, mine won't stop changing.
I'm 1 off.
Yeah, well, we can't see it because you're not sharing. It doesn't count. Got 1998, the year I was born. Got 2004. I got 2007. Fuck.
How many D100s are you rolling, Milo?
I have 39 D100s and 29 D4s.
I got 2120. Off by 100.
This is upsetting me. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm getting really upset. Soil that.
I got 2022 for a split second.
Well, you're not sharing it, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not. I can't see your dice.
Now I
You gotta- You gotta push the world button underneath
I
all the
did.
dice options. So okay.
It's not crossed
then-
off.
It has to not be rolling for it to show, I think.
Can you guys see my dice?
Yeah.
Milo, what are you watching?
TikTok. What the hell did I just do?
I have 2020. Oh no, I don't. 2020. 2012.
Oh, is he picking up dog shit? What did he just pick up?
I don't know.
Kaden. Guys, look at this selfie I took.
You know you're not showing that, right? Just...
No, it's because it's a picture of you, which makes it a selfie of you, you stupid bitch. Look, it's you.
It's a camera.
Yeah, that's
You're so stupid.
That's the negatives of playing D&D online. You're a camera to me, Kyle.
Mm.
No object permanence. There's nothing. Why you actually froze for a second? I thought you were literally a statue. Then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot he's a camera. Selfie. Don't forget, Kyle. I have the power here to left me.
I'm so close to 2020.
Yeehaw! Kaden, what did you pick up earlier? Awesome.
I don't think he could hear us. Yeah.
He just put his headphones on. He better be able to hear us. That's I'm gonna kill.
Bro, 2023. Oh, ah!
Oh my god.
Bye.
Wrong button. I was trying to get rid of my dice and I saw an X and I clicked it. It's fucking
Nice.
wrong. Anyways, with all the dice, like one little shift can change it by hundreds.
Yep. 2014.
We can't hear you.
Bro.
Sorry, I had the mic muted on there.
Oh, is he not cutting out anymore?
I am
Hey,
back
yo.
now. It's also because I'm now like mouth to mouth with this thing.
Yeah, but you were cutting out a lot earlier.
Shut.
Yeah.
When you were talking about, I don't know, whatever the fuck the security guard was
About
saying.
the bronze? Sorry, I was grabbing a stat block. So, I'd say after probably about like 8 or 9 minutes they come back, but before you guys were wanting to look at some of the stuff inside.
Yeah, I was curious about these documents right here. Yeah.
Alright. So you look at the documents, and so far it just seems fairly blank. Like, I mean, the documents themselves are currently just some empty sheets of paper with the quill and ink next to it, whereas the books on the right-hand side of the desk is, for the most part, the general business ledger, as well as a few things like balance sheets and all the accounting such and such.
Can you explain the entire semester of accounting that I failed real quick? Since we're...
Okay, so basically, you have two different accounts. One credit. There's always going to be increase or decrease. They're going to be equal. One count is tied to each, depending on what kind of transaction, etc., etc., etc. Basic accounting.
You know what I hated?
What?
Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. I think it was like
Uncomfortable.
corrections. Or like,
Oh,
what is
adjusting
it?
entries.
Adjusting entries. Oh, I hated adjusting
They
entries.
can suck my dick.
That's when I started failing, and it was just all downhill from there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, shit. After, like, a few chapters after adjusting entries, so there's not enough adjusting entries.
For me, inventory was my favorite, but then again, I'm just a nerd.
I don't think I got that far.
What is he
How'd you
drinking?
feel about adjusting entries, Kyle?
What
were you saying?
what is he drinking right here?
Drinking? That's just essentially like it's like some sort of soda water.
It's a Calypso.
But,
I
like-
just
No, it's
stabbed
not
this
a Calypso. It's a Lacroix.
It's fucking minging.
Are those bottles like empty or they have stuff in them?
The one that is on the desk is still being drank out of. There's still about half, whereas the one on the is trash.
Okay. So the one on the desk, he's not back yet, right?
No.
I'm pouring Blackout Brew in that.
Okay. You're spiking his soda water with alcohol.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you'd
Nope.
like to do with
That's
him?
all I'm doing.
Okay. So while you guys are in this room, I'd say each of you get to investigate like one thing. Kyle, that was your thing, was counting information. Milo and Tyler, what would you like to do?
Did you guys say something to you just now? I went deaf.
Yes. You guys have about if you guys want to investigate something, what you get to pick one. So Kyle chose the accounting information and such.
Oh,
so
like in
there's
this room?
anything in yes.
Tyler wanted to do the chest.
Tyler's
You
in the
want to look at
bathroom.
chest, Tyler? He's in the
I don't,
bathroom.
I don't know what else there is to investigate in this room.
The room.
I mean, there are these closets over here, Milo. These things.
Are those
Man.
closets or not benches?
They are racks. Weapon.
I guess I'll investigate the racks on racks on racks.
Okay, so you go to the back and you see, or go to the side of the, and currently you see, I'd say probably about, what am I looking for? Sorry, you see like one or two coats thrown in there, a pickaxe and one short sword sitting up against the edge. Other than that, it seems to be a fairly basic rack where people just seem to leave some of their belongings before they go down into the mine.
What does this place smell like?
Here at the entrance, it's just fairly dusty in general. Since the windows aren't really glass, they're essentially just holes cut in the top of the door. So any of the wind just blows in more of the dust and blows around. Otherwise, honestly, there's not a whole lot in here. Also, I think Milo is dead.
Yeah, his face is in his spaghetti.
His face is gone, and apparently he just left it.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah.
Nice.
So, he'll come back eventually.
Did,
But other than that, it doesn't smell of anything besides dust.
okay, can I investigate the chest for Tyler since he's not here at the moment?
Yeah.
Cool. What's in the chest?
In the chest, you see a couple of bottles of alcohol, and you do see a non-zero amount of opiates in the chest as well.
There's drugs in there?
From what you can assume, just based off opening and looking in like placement of it as well, it is some sort of contraband chest, put in a place that is very hard to retrieve unless they are actively leaving the mine.
I have no reason to steal the drugs currently. So. It's a big ass.
So
mine.
Milo's Wi-Fi.
Oh, so they're both like out of commission at the moment.
Yeah, that might explain it, maybe. Although, I mean, Tyler's still in the party, camera's still technically on, etc. So I don't know. They should both be out of commission if one Wi-Fi died,
I don't know. Let's
or
just,
maybe his PC crashed.
maybe.
Back.
Oh no. Okay, so Miles' pizza just crashed. Tyler, there's booze and drugs in the chest.
Because while you were gone, he just went ahead and did your investigation for you, since it was going to net the same results. All that you've really found is it's a contraband chest, place that the way that inmates can get it back is if they're escaping. So, for the most part, all you see is a few alcohol that were snuck in by visitors or something like that, and a small amount of opiates.
Did the guy come back yet?
Let's see. So, by this point, yes, he did come back.
Cool.
Let's see, sorry. So, and granted, what the labels say that they are on the side are not going to be super accurate for the most part. Yeah, okay, let's just use that one. So this guy walks back in, and at his side, you see the captain of the guard. And this one, it seems to be some female elf who's, she looks to be fairly young. What the elf equivalent of is like early 20s. And otherwise, seems to be wearing only a little bit of leather armor on her. That looks very old and weathered. Like it was owned by one or two, maybe more owners before her. And just seems to be generally annoyed. Just, alright, what do you want? I was in the middle of dinner. This better be good.
I mean, ma'am, you can go. You can go back to dinner if you want. We just we're here setting up business. Our employer, Gungeon Rock Seeker, just kind of wants us to have a general idea of what the mine looks like, how the operation's going. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right. Do you want the truth, the honest truth, or the good for the public. Truth.
Well, the honest truth would be appreciated, because you know it is a business, and if we're gonna be going into business with someone, we kind of need to know what's actually going on, so in case we need to cover anything up, kind of deal. Yeah.
All right. The honest truth is that this mine here is run by slaves. Bunch of throw. The Mr. Stovresk, he's not the best, and he doesn't much know about it. Whereas his business partners and his wife and some of his extended family, yeah, they're all kind of in on it. They're all kind of pieces of shit. But so am I, so I run the place, or help run it.
Interesting. Okay.
So, a lot of throw, much death, lots of overworking, but you know what we get? Bronze.
Well, I don't see that really being a problem all that much. I mean, to be fair, the mines that we are running are literally run by goblins, so, you know. Like,
Well, aren't you one yourself?
yeah, it's family, you know. They don't get paid. I provide housing.
I mean, we technically provide housing as well. Technically.
Yeah, so I mean we're kind of on the same page there.
I guess a
Out
little
of
bit more in
character?
common.
Out of character, just so you know, Mash is not happy about the situation, but he also doesn't want to get in a fight yet.
Okay. I gotcha.
Mash doesn't like flavoring.
Okay, so yeah, basically that's the rundown. This place is run by slaves. They get a lot of output from it, but at the expense of the slaves that are all, as far as you can tell from the way they entirely drow.
Okay. Milo's back.
I've been back.
Does your PC crash?
No, the internet stopped working.
Mine was still working.
Yeah, that's what we
You
were
went to
confused
the
about.
bathroom and it stopped working.
No,
By the
it was
time you
still
came
working.
Back, it was
No,
done.
he came back and it was still fine.
I didn't
No,
get
it
to
was fine by the time he came back, is what I'm saying.
No, I don't know. He never got kicked out of Discord or anything.
That's because I left the Discord channel because I thought
Oh,
maybe it
okay.
was you guys.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Okay. But yeah.
We now understand.
Back in character. Would you mind if we just take a look around and just kind of see what's going on here? How big of an operation? If we might need to help with moving people in.
All right. If you're going to come into the mine with me, what you need to do, take your weapons and leave them at the door. And by the door, I mean those racks. Because we can't have you causing trouble while you're inside. So anything like that, like your armor, you can keep on. But any of your weapons need to be put over there.
Okay.
Does this count my water gun?
Yeah.
What the
We
fuck
have-
is that thing?
I
Just
pull out
leave
the
your
flintlocks. I pull out the flask lock pistol, and like I just have a vial of water in there, and I like squirt it at Artemis.
Okay. So, what do you say? This does take off one of your normal cartridges, but you did do like essentially without her being aware of any of it, because it's a fucking weird ass thing that she's never seen before. You do use a normal cartridge, so you were down one of those, and you shoot a quarter dose of water at Artemis, just so it does nothing.
Okay. Yeah, it's
So
just...
there's a little bit of a bang, like a similar bang to the sound of like a snap gun. And there's a little bit of squirt of water shooting out towards Artemis,
Okay.
who definitely seems to kind of enjoy it.
Yeah, it's just a fun little water gun I made.
Alright, fine, you can keep the water gun.
Cool, thank you. And I put the rest of my weapons in the rack.
Hold on, Kaden left.
Kid's gone. Kid died. Kid's live again.
How just happened?
I don't know.
Like my Discord just crashed.
Not
I
cutting
don't know
out
what's
anymore.
happening anymore.
We're here. So she's just reluctantly and still kind of confused looking at it, just like, yeah, you can bring it in, I guess.
Famous last word.
Thank you very much, and I put everything else away.
You gotta put your character over here to put your stuff away.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'll put my two weapons away. I have nothing else that's of danger on.
Kate, am I adding the cartridges you gave me to the ones you gave me before? The ones I
how
got
many
with
did
the
you have
thing?
before?
I had 10 strong and 12 normal.
Yeah, go and add them on.
Okay.
But so in other words, anything that is martial or like simple or anything like that, any weapons are gonna be out of your inventories and out of commission for the moment.
But spells still work.
And so do
Yeah.
poisoned gloves, because they're just gloves, as far as she's aware.
Yeah, and you can take my arms off.
I've already
Alright.
had those.
So yeah, I
We
put
can,
I
it's
put
just,
all my weapons away.
We can take your arms off. We just haven't gotten that far yet.
Sorry, legally.
This is D&D.
They're run by slavery, dude.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah.
I think they'd be able to in time.
So, yeah.
Okay, so you guys are making your way down into the mine, right?
Yeah.
Following along with her. Okay, so she takes the lead. This guy goes back to his place, and you guys then follow your way along into the mine.
Oh, no, it's dark. Oh no.
Who's gonna be in front? Like, what's the marching order? Would you say?
Me first.
I'll be right behind Milo.
I guess I'm following in the very back on Artemis. That was Artemis just now.
I heard.
Crying about being in the back.
And also, it is not indicative of it, Kyle, but I am changing artist to mount and putting you on top of her.
That works.
So yours is gonna be hella tiny, but you can just click and drag Artemis around.
We can't see it.
I know. I have not done that yet. Okay, but yeah, so and it'll take just a minute to load because fog. So
Why
you
are
guys
we
are then making your way further and further down into the mine. So you guys just slowly follow along behind her as she makes her way down, down, and down into the mine. Let everyone to follow.
Somehow I was the one that got ahead of Ocean.
Yeah, that was just to spin it. Okay. And so, do you guys want to say anything while you guys are going down? Because she is otherwise dead silent.
How far have we, how long is this tunnel we've been in so far?
This tunnel takes you down probably, I'd say about 40 feet downwards into the earth. Or into the planet as you're going deeper and deeper underground. And so, then, as you guys are making your way down, you then come to this region right here. So, this just leads out into a fairly blank hallway with just some torches, and on the left side, you see a single set of doors that are fairly ornate and a little bit seemingly more secure. Whereas on the right side, there's a set of double doors that are just pretty small, simple, and fairly just plain wooden doors.
What are in these rooms?
Alright, so the one to the right, that's going to be the guard barracks. That's where they take their sleep. So they only do it in shifts. So we have plenty of beds to accommodate them all, plus a few weapons and spare, in case some of them while asleep need to defend. Otherwise, also, wrong side.
No, not this one?
No, other side.
This
double
one,
doors.
okay.
Sorry. Yeah, so our barracks is off to the right, and up to the left, that is that's the guard captain room. So that's where me and Luther take our rests and our breaks, etc. That's our living quarters, so stay the fuck out of it. And then other than that, the guards, it's just basics.
I'm gonna kill myself.
What?
What did I miss? I froze again.
So while that was happening, she was saying off to the right is the barracks, and up to the so that's the double doors down to the right, and straight up to the left a little bit further is the captain of the guards room. So that's where her and the other captain of the guard take their lodgings and keep all their belongings and such.
Guys, look how strong I am. My muscles.
Your muscles.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow her down the rest of the way, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like leave her.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys slowly make your way further and further down, and this passageway goes probably another goes probably another 20 to 30 feet down.
This whole area right here.
This leads down into this goes somewhere else. So this passageway leads you down to about 20 to 30 feet. Before, let's see.
I'll take front this time since Milo isn't moving himself.
I mean, I'm moving them.
Whoa.
There we go. So get ready for a little bit of lag. Wait, why? Huh?
It doesn't really lag for us, bro.
Oh, I made Artemis stop moving. I was adjusting the size on accident, and then you made her big.
Who made it big?
Someone.
We can't even see her.
I know, but someone did as I already moved her in. Anyways, what I was saying is it might lag here in just a second or take a minute to load. So, you guys then get entered into this room, which seems to be a dining hall of sorts. Yet again, most of the lighting and pretty much throughout the entire mining cave is going to be dim light. So even though there are, like, around the torches, it's going to be bright light. But anywhere that you don't really see a yellow glow is going to be dim light. So you can still see, and it's, as if the place was lit by a campfire, but other than that, the visibility is not super well.
Okay.
So you guys just generally enter in, sorry, I had not finished putting some here.
That's a big brawny boy.
No, it is not. I am just currently adjusting the sizes. These are guardsmen. So they're currently eating their food that's at that table. Otherwise, let's see, what do I want to use for them? What do I want to use?
And I'm assuming these guards just kind of like have like sword, shield, armor.
So, let's see, hang on. Sorry. Any of the masks are just going to be slaves.
Okay.
I'm just using them as a placeholder because I didn't have a one that was essentially just repeating, etc. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, and so shrink them down to about. I mean, sizes are just general. They're just a bit too large. Yeah, so you guys enter into a room that's fairly large. There's someone cooking in the kitchen off inside of there. Seems to be a fairly shorter woman with a kind of tall chef's hat, clearly compensating for something. And there's about seven or so slaves currently eating their food, and 4 guardsmen all eating theirs at their own little private table.
Okay.
So she just leads you in through, like, all right, this is going to be the dining hall. We have a few of the slaves over here. They're just, taking their about 10 minutes to scarf down their food and leave before they have to go back to the mines. Otherwise, we have a few of our guardsmen over there. They're currently taking their breaks as well, so don't mind them. We do also have our cook in the back. She's lovely, Lizzie Flint. Makes some great food. Probably better than the slaves are used to, but I guess some people care. Otherwise, we can carry on down into the main mining chamber if you'd like.
Yes.
Or, I could also grab you guys a little bit of food if you'd like as well.
I would
Yes.
actually like food I have not eaten.
Alright, let's see. How many of you? We got 3 of you here? Alright, perfect.
And the dog.
She
Alright.
is a wolf. Thank you.
Same thing.
We said
Alright.
he earlier.
Domesticated.
you guys go take some seats down by the guards, and I'll come join you in a second. To your guests of the mine. So she then brings you guys all the way over here to eat a little, to chow down a little bit.
Where'd
She
she
then
go?
she then goes to grab some of the pre-prepared food. Stops to talk with Lizzie for just a couple minutes, and then wanders over to the table. Sorry, and Mash is not to scale because I just had to make him fit onto Artemis.
Well, I mean, he's small. He's fine.
Yeah, so then she gives you guys each a small plate. She gives you guys each a small steak, probably about 4 ounces or so. A little, like, yes,
How?
cooked, medium rare. So you guys get some medium rare steaks with a piece of bread, a couple of veggies, and a glass of ale. And she then also gives Artemis a fairly decently sized chunk of steak that's raw. And then she sits down with a bowl of soup herself as well, just to have something in her stomach. All right. We can have a little bit of our food here. Anything you guys want to chat about? Here's a few of our guardsmen right here.
Yeah, actually, what are the drow eating?
The drow, they're actually eating similar food to y'all, just with smaller portions.
Oh,
Like, it
And-
seems surprisingly nice.
so I was
Than we
cutting out a
would
little bit.
expect.
So these drow are slaves, but is this guardsman racist? Why is she like open to them being slaves? What's going on?
She's a high elf,
because
isn't she?
Yes,
Is that
she's a
good?
high elf. So there are some racial intentions, but also, she generally just does not care. It's a paycheck to her, and she needs to get the money and leave.
So it's just the
What about the guards
paycheck.
that were- What about the guards were sitting around? Did they give us racist vibes?
They seem, I mean, for the most part, if they've taken a job as a guard here, either they are indifferent or they are offensive. So these ones actually sitting here are fairly indifferent to it all. And
So
you
it's-
see,
It's not like they. Like, the slaves could be anything to them, right? Like, they don't even actually have to be slaves? Is that kind of the vibe we're getting there?
I mean, go and roll an insight check.
What I roll? 19.
19.
Insight plus 3, so 22 dirty.
22.
Yeah.
You see that, like, with everyone being at minimal indifferent, they don't necessarily, like, a lot of them don't. So, like, some of the guards, they don't care half the way. About 2 out of the 4 guards here really don't seem to care whether they are or not, but they're more worried about what the family is going to do to them if they free them, essentially. So, fearing repercussions.
You know, there was another way you could have figured out how they feel about it.
You just ask them.
No.
But...
You could have said, "Why did these dirty drow get to eat the same food we do?" and see their reactions.
Well, Mash isn't that much of an asshole.
Well,
But yeah,
neither
so,
am I. I didn't say it. What are you talking about?
yeah, so these 4 here all seem kind of indifferent to it all, to where they're just like, it is a paycheck, but if we free them, then Mr. Stoverest gets mad. But all granted, they don't really know of his passing just yet.
Do we know of his passing, though, right?
Yes, you do know of his passing. The bartenders mentioned it.
Gotcha.
But otherwise, so some of them are racially motivated because, you know, that's part of the reason they took the job in the first place. Whereas I'd say about half the guards in here really do not give a shit.
I'm dancing on the table.
Yeah. Because the also no guards are going to be drow. So all sitting here, there's 1 dwarf and 3 humans.
It's 1 dwarf, 3 humans, and then the one.
And then the one that's next to you is a high elf.
high elf. I asked the high elf woman. I don't know, remember her name. So did the drow have to be slaves, or is that just kind of what your higher ups said?
Well, honestly, I've not had many great experiences with them, so to me, I prefer if they stayed a little bit controlled. But at the same time, mostly it comes from Mr. Stovresk. Because if he wants them free, they're free. If he wants to keep it going as going and let us work them to the point of death, yeah, we'll keep it going.
You know
Brings us
he's
more money.
dead, right?
Don't you say that at the table?
Well, his wife murdered him.
I'm sorry, can you say that again? A bit more slowly?
Mr. Stovrick is dead. His wife murdered him. Are you drunk?
And how
Do you want to
know
get drunk?
this exactly?
It's news all over the tavern in the town nearby.
Oh, god damn it, Pete. No one fucking tells us anything in this goddamn mine. Well, shit.
Why is that about
Okay.
Mrs. Hyle?
Well, because there goes my fucking paycheck.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we are here for business.
Alright, well, the thing is... god damn it. I've been to dinner a couple of times at the Stovresk's house, and I'll tell you what, there's not the damn leading person in that family besides the mother, and she's in jail. So, I don't know who's going to take control of this goddamn place now,
I mean,
and who's going to pay me.
it's from the sounds of it, sounds like you're in control here.
Well, since the passing of him, yes, me and Luther are currently in the control of the mine. So, until we hear a bit more, we're probably going to keep this business as usual. Well, fucking goddamn piece of shit. God.
I mean, so just hear me out. Just hear me out. At the moment, you're basically jobless, right?
Well, we don't know how to run a business, so a little bit, yeah.
So, me over here, hi, I'm Mash, and then Ocean over there. We own several businesses currently, and in ties with another mining company overseas that's trying to make its way here.
I would like to put my half of my stake in my pocket.
So, okay, and so, as you're doing this, do you
God
want to
damn!
do you care to be seen by the others?
Yeah, I'll do sleight of hand.
Okay, yeah, do a sleight of hand check for me.
You
Why
fucking...
are you yelling about it, Kyle?
It's in the middle of a fucking business conversation.
Oh, what do I add? Oh god.
Sleight of hand.
They're distracted, right? Because she just found out her employer died?
I mean, yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Goddamn. That's not much better. Hold on. So in total, I got a 7.
You fucking...
Okay. Yeah, so, while she's talking about this and, like, the few three at the end of the table, they're more listening to her like, what the fuck are we gonna do now, too? Just because they're also worried about their own job security. Except this one right next to you has just been staring you down throughout the entire conversation, just, like, blatantly sees you try to, quote-unquote, nonchalantly slip a, half a steak in your pocket. He just looks over like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm gonna break off a piece. You want some?
No, no!
Just for the.
And he just...
It's for the dog later.
He just exasperatedly goes back to eating his food.
Thank you.
Anyways, you...
My pants are getting soggy.
Anyways, so back to the fucking elf woman.
Yeah.
So by chance, do you have any idea where the deed to this mine would be?
Well, for the deed, usually me and God. me and Luther keep like some of those more important documents in our place because we are the captains of the guard. We watch over it more. The guy at the front, he does the bookkeeping, and that's about it.
So the paperwork is here.
Yes, it is currently at the mine. At least, I mean, a copy of it. It's not the true deed. It's not the original one.
Hmm. And where's the
original
original?
one
That's
is-
probably at Stovrick's.
It's probably it's at the Stovrisk Manor.
Okay, so if we were to destroy the one at the Stovrick Manor and have you guys written in as in charge here, and we could just have a prosperous business going amongst us and our employer.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't know how to run a business. I probably won't be able to learn how to pay myself just right.
Well, I mean, we have so our employer's brother is actually wanting to move here, so that definitely kind of solves your issue of running the business. You would just be doing what you're doing.
Alright. But what changes would come with that?
Possibly a release of the slavery and just give them actual wages. That's a possibility.
That's gonna ruin our profit margins.
I mean, technically it should bring up more profit. We are also planning on moving people here to work the mine as well.
Well, I know some basics about business, but I don't know it too well, so I'm interested in your proposal.
I will tell you, I know he's doing all the talking and he's really small, but I'm not small, so I don't know what's going with that. From experience, we have done this exact type of thing before, like, freed slaves and taken over the business and rehired them as employees, and it does show at least like a 12% profit increase. So
Bro, I'm so tired.
Go and roll
It
a
is 10
deception
p.m.
for me.
I know.
me,
Tyler,
Yes.
if you want to get off, man, you can. It's
there you go. That's a 23 at least, or 21 at least. 22 probably.
Do I just close the tab?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
supposed to.
You turn your computer off. Shut up and drive!
Alright, see ya.
See,
I've just stabbed this Calypso.
For
Yeah, but-
Greg, do you just want to say he dipped? Can we just say that Greg went into town to find out more information about Stovrick?
yeah.
There we
no,
go.
he died.
He was thrown into the brazier. He was
No,
cooked
he,
for food.
He is a slave now.
That's
They ran
great.
a train on him, if you know what I'm saying. They ran a train on him. Get it?
Wait,
Because the
hey
drow
Kyle, can you
are
throw
all
Greg
black.
back on for me?
Get it? Do you guys understand the reference? Ran a train. Do you know what that means?
No.
Now, does it have to do with
means
potatoes?
it means when a bunch of black guys fuck a white chick.
You know
Oh,
I'm
it's definitely
streaming,
black.
right?
Alright, click, Control X. Come on, let's go.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Click, take a click.
No, it's Control Z. Control Z to undo.
Anyways.
Anyways.
God, what?
You
you know
kind of
what?
forgot about that, didn't
To
you?
be fair, I was lying. They don't have to be black.
Oh,
Still-
man.
Whoops.
You're fucking-
Is the entire concept of this mind-breaking Twitch terms of service?
I don't know, man. Probably.
And so as this all happens,
Yeah, roll
you see Greg here, but then someone comes out from in here. They grab him, and then he gets dragged.
Bye, Greg.
He's gone. Without
I go fast
without a word.
And
without a word.
we don't do anything. We're like, alright, he's gone.
Cool, but Hayden, what did I roll perception for?
Oh, yeah.
I said deception.
What the? Okay, well.
That's
I
not
rolled
deception.
I mean,
We-
is it deception?
It's not deception. We definitely did that, and we have
What do you
made
like?
profit.
What slaves did you guys free?
We didn't technically. They weren't technically slaves. It was the bandits. We killed their boss and freed them, and then
And paid them.
hired most of them. And then the goblins at the very beginning were under Clark's command. We then hired Clark and a good portion of those goblins.
How about persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion.
Either way, I rolled a 19. It's gone now. I threw it off
Yeah,
the board.
I had seen it.
Okay, and persuasion, I do have +4, so it's not. It's higher.
Gotcha.
Now. Either way, I got it. So
All right then.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
So
We're very
Let's see it.
convincing.
Look, look at the work suit that I'm wearing, man. I know what I'm talking about. I'm wearing business casual here.
business casual is a button-down
I watched
slacks and
the Wolf
dress
of Wall
pants.
Street twice. I know what I'm doing.
They don't wear polos though.
I'll do cocaine right now. Watch this. Watch this. You know I'm still streaming, right? I'm like, I don't know, I'm like doing lines. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh yeah, what a shame! I forgot.
Jesus Christ. But like, anyways.
Oh,
Okay, but
to try and like help cement this, I will pull out my blackout brew, like put on the table.
Okay.
It's like, and we do have other, business portfolios. I personally also run a brewery, and he has a trading post. This is my product, Blackout Brew. It's really good. Don't drink it now; you will fall over. And
Do I have one of those?
what? Have what? A trading
Do
post?
I have? Yeah, no. Do I have? I'm sorry. Do I have a vial of blackout brew?
I don't see why I wouldn't have given you at least one.
Okay.
So it's like, and yeah, we are diversifying our assets quite effectively. There are several bars here in this continent that have actually already taken my product, and we are doing trade with them. So we have different profit margins in case, for some reason, this mine were to start losing money, you'd still be being paid handsomely.
Well, I do need a paycheck.
Hey, kid, out of character, just real quick. Did you forget how many assets we have?
Absolutely. Because I also like put myself in a mindset of this is new place, no one here except you guys have already been here. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, but
Spoiler alert, you've been all over the fucking continent. So I mean, at this point, I mean he's gonna go to bed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you think he'll watch the stream?
Probably
No,
not.
no.
This is more for Michaela and Santi.
Don't say that much. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Shut up. It's a secret.
I feel like something happened in Discord that I'm
It's a
missing.
secret. No, I'm just kidding. You read that so quickly. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Yeah,
I
you
will
can
say
be-
one thing. I just called the meat that I've been taking. I called it pocket meat.
Pocket chicken.
That was not a phrase I expected to see. Yeah, you can do that, Milo.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, you can do that. I don't know what you're doing with it, but I don't see why it's not allowed.
Pocket sand. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Let's continue. I'm so sorry.
Okay, but anyways, you guys have connections all. I completely forgot about all of the assets you guys have acquired throughout your travels.
Quite a bit. We are
Lots to take
very business savvy.
I feel like the
Somehow the
what is it? What is it? BBEG, BBC, whatever.
BBEG.
it's the government.
Should be like a megacorp like McDonald's.
just trying to take over the king's kingdom by buying everything out from under him.
Winner's
Okay, so
mascot takes
we're
it
now
all.
starting Acquisitions Incorporated. This is supposed to, like, we still haven't done a whole lot in the area that is more Western focused, but we're very quickly capitalizing the West.
Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I can't see that map. I thought we were doing the East because we started on the East. We haven't done West yet.
Well, this is on the frontier.
Yeah, we're on like the verge of the west right now.
You're at the very northernmost point of the continent, right next to the desert.
Anyways, what was next?
So okay, I mean,
We got a little derailed.
so she then was like, all right, if I still get paid and if all this shit still goes fine, all right. But I do say, whoever the new overseer is has to do some of the watching over himself in the actual chamber.
I'd imagine so. They tend to stay in
Because-
the mines.
Until I can learn to be a little bit better and we can't work them as harsh, then I guess we'll have to leave him. So, he will have to take over the focus. And it's just bringing in at least half of, bring about 7 or 8 guards.
I can manage. We can manage that.
Why are we bringing 7 to 8 guards?
Because if you're trying to get, if you're quote unquote freeing the slaves, you won't like some of my guards here.
Mm,
I mean,
oh, to replace the racist ones. Gotcha.
Yep.
speaking of which, when that was said, I would like to do an insight check or perception check on the guards that are currently at the table to see if any of them reacted to that.
Insight.
Please be good. 16 total.
They just kind of look at her like, yeah, alright, cool. Just give a shrug.
So none of them care. Okay.
So none of them seem too worried.
Okay.
What's this lady's name?
This lady's name? It's Hostrea Clover.
I'll take that note later.
Alright, Mrs. Clover. Do you happen to have a mental or physical list of all the people who, you know, might not be okay with us freeing these drow? You know, the closed-minded ones. You know, the racists.
I mean, I know all of their names, but I don't know who. I can't think of them off the top of my head right now.
Well,
It's a lot of the guys. I'll tell you that. It's a lot of the guys.
well, you have until Monday to get that on my desk. So
Ocean, we're not her boss.
I know. I was just saying that as a joke because I'm wearing business casual. I don't know. If you can try to make a list, that'd be pretty cool. Clover, Mrs. Clover, Miss Clover. Are you Miss, Mrs.? Mrs.
Miss.
Well, I didn't say. I'm sorry. I said that out loud. Miss Clover. I just called you Mrs. like 6 times. Anyways, I won't pry into your personal life.
I mean, hang on. It took me a second to think, but I got a few of them listed down if you'd like. At
Yeah.
least,
I mean-
at least a mental note.
We wouldn't be dealing with him today, right, Ocean? Like we kind of need to get people over here first.
No, I just want like.
I mean, with Mr.
Like-
Stoveresk dead, we're not gonna get a paycheck either way for a bit, so if we need to shut down, we can.
I'm just saying that we shouldn't shut down, because if they with nothing to do, the drow are gonna lose it. But I'm just saying, like, as we're touring the rest of the mine, keeping an eye out on the ones without them knowing everything that's going on, keeping an eye out and taking a mental note of which ones are being replaced would be a decent idea.
All right. I mean, I've got the name of the guards, but you know, it's kind of hard for the slaves to be all that racist.
No, yeah, I just meant the guards. I mean, I'm sure some of the slaves are racist against high elves, but
Oh, they are. I've met a few of them.
So out of
I
character,
think
real
we'll
quick.
let them be. Let them slide.
Out of character, real quick. We know the guy at Stovrick's Manor, right? Technically.
Yes.
Okay.
Now that you know what has gone, yes,
Artemis knows how to get there, right?
yes.
Okay. I'm gonna write a note on there. On Artemis, I'm gonna write a note, put it in the backpack on Artemis, and
Artemis.
have Artemis go to the guy, requesting the deed be brought to me.
Gotcha.
So yeah,
Wow.
I'm taking the
You
potions
guys
off of
on the
her.
way there? I hope you feel guilty about it forever.
Artemis is very capable.
So I'd say you're gonna send that note along with along to James.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
Okay.
James can freely come back and forth between here, right?
Yes, he is a free man.
Cool. Yeah. So just
Is-
requesting
that
James'
was one to
presence
where-
presence with the deed.
Yeah, that was one of those to where, whenever he was younger, he was a slave, but then he was friends enough with Saladin to essentially earn his freedom from his parents because they didn't want to see, didn't want their son finding out just yet
Yeah, yeah.
until he was
I
older.
was like 50% sure that story was from what we did last time.
That was.
Okay.
That was the murder mystery that I had last time.
Cool. So yeah, I'll send Artemis now. I think that'd be easiest.
Gotcha. All right. And so then, do you guys want to go through with the rest of the what is it?
Tour.
The rest of the tour?
Yeah.
Ready for the rest of the tour.
All right.
That's from TikTok.
Let's see. Do you guys want to go with the main tour?
I say we follow where our tour guide is gonna lead us.
No, I put Artemis all the way out there because she's technically leaving.
Oh yeah.
Bye, Artemis.
So she gone. Yeah, she's off. Yeah, but so you guys are following along here, and Mash, we can make you normal sized again. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, but yeah. So we then bring you guys out towards the main mining cavern. It's gonna load for a second. There we go.
Oh Jesus.
Yep. And
Did we hold on? Did we hear all this going on while we were just chilling there eating?
You heard some stuff, but not a whole lot. Because at least the sounds of the mining and hang on, right? Where was the one I was using to represent? There it is. So, sorry, I'm gonna get a quick count. So I needed. Yeah, so there was all these guards in here. Those are two just colors that are very undistinct. Anyways. But yeah, so you guys didn't hear too much movement since you guys were eating and talking. And, like, there was just enough chatter going on, as well as this, fucking...
Sorry.
as well as the, river that's running down through there. Some of the noise.
God damn it. I'll fix him. Leave it. It's fine. There you go.
Yeah. So you guys make your way into the main cavern. As she's right. So this is the main storage area. All in the carts and the crates. There's a couple of closed ones. They're all the way full with bronze. There's some open ones that are still filling up. Some that we need to top off. And the carts are what we're going to top them off with. So in case you couldn't see, from up here you can see quite the view. And she then moves the others, a couple of the slaves out of the way.
The fuck out the way, bitch.
And some of the guards, and is peering down the ladder. Alright, so this is going to be the main mining chamber. We got the river running through there in case we need to wash off anything that happens. And overall just got a large mine with a lot of bronze set up down there. Off alright, it's definitely killed a few of our slaves before because they were quote unquote hungry enough to eat the mushrooms that are over there. But we don't. I wouldn't touch them. They're not that great. Because they always take them, they seem fine, but then they die in their sleep.
I want these mushrooms.
Oh, mushroom.
We can do that on our own time.
Okay.
But other than that, this is the main mining area.
And so, what do the guards here kind of look like?
So these two that are up here with you guys, they have a mace currently at their they have a mace currently at their side, just like hanging on, ready to grab and strike when they need to. And they also both have short bows and quivers on their back. And all of the ones down in the main area, they have a shield with the same. Is similar to what Milo had, except also. Hang on. Let me find the thing.
Oh, and I can use Discord on my phone, so I can actually see stuff on there.
Gotcha. but it was effectively this signal or this symbol is on their armor. It's
Yeah, the picture I sent, bro. The simoleon.
Not really. Kinda not. Like it's different enough for me for it to kind of matter. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Why are you gay?
To where it's the section symbol.
Why can't I see this message?
Why are you gay? Because it's a
Yeah.
PNG.
Oh, okay.
And the first one's a unique emoji.
One of them's a Unicode symbol.
Okay.
Unicode?
Yeah, we'll get it all done then.
Yeah, so that's essentially their little, like, the family insignia of the Stoveresk family, because all of them have, even if they have not had, like, the same name, it's all been SS as their initials.
Alright.
And so, yeah.
How bad off do the slaves look in here?
They look pretty damn weathered.
I love that.
And
Can we-
to where,
well-
like, they physically exhausted, wearing tattered clothes, feet bloody.
Okay.
It's not a good look for them. And as you guys are doing all this, they peek their head back out a little bit and slowly grab this one and just wander off this way.
The guards did?
That wasn't a guard per se.
That was a slave? Just going that way?
It was a slave and that one.
Oh, okay.
And we don't-
Interesting.
What that was?
I want to ask her, what is that little passage that they just kind of yoinked that poor man through?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck, he just
that.
died.
You don't want to see in there. That's the least I'll put it at.
I
Alright,
very much
wait.
want to see in there.
Mash, we need to talk. Mash, we gotta talk.
Okay, Miss Clover, do you mind if we just walk back to the?
Yeah, take your time.
Okay.
Take a little bit of chat. I'll stay here.
Mash move.
You guys going back to the hallway?
We gotta close this down right now.
Yeah, she
They're
just
fucking dying, bro.
she takes a seat right next to one of
Oh,
those.
fuck! Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
No, she's not listening. She's just watching.
Okay.
She's
Ocean.
staying out of earshot, but just make sure you guys are still visibly in sight.
Okay.
Okay, Ocean. Yeah, no, this place is fucking horrible. And don't get me wrong, I do want to
think
take this
that one
place
just died.
over diplomatically as much as possible. I do want to kill that man.
Right now.
I think that would be an issue.
Fuck.
So hopefully, James gets here soon with the deed. We can get some, forging done. That is my goal, at least for now. I would kind of like to deal with the racism, those guys quickly, and that one guy who just definitely just murdered that poor man or woman. I don't know what that was.
I don't think that's what happened, but how do you suggest we do that?
Well, it seems like Miss Clover is definitely more or less willing to cooperate with our endeavors. I think if we have the slaves, put in their area, I'm assuming they lock them up, that would make the most sense for a slave camp, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that. Yeah, I guess you're right. They do probably gotta close everything.
Yeah, so I think if we had that situation dealt with quickly and then had her gather all of the remaining guards, I think we could deal with that pretty fast.
Deal with. Oh,
Obviously, I'm not wanting to kill all the guards, but the racist ones, I would not be
That's what I
opposed to
mean.
murdering.
Yeah. Have her gather the racist ones.
Yeah,
Make them think it's like a special torture night.
yeah.
And they go to a room and then we fucking get them.
Yes, I believe if we separate the racist ones with the ones that would like to continue working, I don't imagine they'll be all, regretting having to murder each other. Or at least help us murder them.
I just thought. So, of the guards that are gonna live, like the non-racist ones, we should replace them as well with more guards and have those guards that work here now that aren't racist. Mine with the former drow.
I mean,
so that they feel equals.
we can definitely find that out later on. To be fair, most of the mining I think is going to be done by drow, as well as goblins that I have amassed. Because I need to move my guys here.
If we want to talk about racism, why don't we go get some orcs in these mines, bro?
Yeah, I know, right? They're just kind of dumb though. They're hard to communicate with.
Racism becomes blatantly racist.
No. Okay, let's scratch that from the record. Mash doesn't actually believe that. That was definitely a joke.
Mash with his very high intelligence thinks they're dumb.
Yeah, I have an intelligence of 6. Okay, so it's like Mash just knows business. He doesn't know.
Okay, you guys want to know something kind of entertaining? At least, hang on. Let me make sure that it is correct. So this is great. Mash, what is your intelligence?
6, man. 6.
6?
Yeah.
Greg is 1 smarter than you.
Are you fucking kidding?
He got some so for his last rolls, I'm gonna tell you this. We were rolling, and so he got a 7. This was like on roll 4. And so, like for the 4th one. Sorry, no. 5th one. Yeah. So for the 5th one, he got a 7. I'm like, alright, cool. Roll another. Rolls a 7 for his 6th one. I'm like, alright, cool. We'll give you 1 more, just to be sure, like that we can, like that way at least you have maybe a chance of saving one of them. Yeah, rolled a fucking 7 again. Rolled 3 7s in his last rolls. So his using one of his ability score increases, he did get one of those, like the 9s up to a 10. Because I wasn't gonna give him 2 7s, so I gave him a 9, or I gave him an 8, I think.
Jesus.
Or one of the 2.
Yeah, something. Anyways, that's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. So yeah, his intelligence is 7.
So okay.
And I also finally give him like some sort of actual background. I just made him a sailor because it made sense with the character.
Yeah.
Since he has no idea, so.
Yeah.
Big strong man, no smart, a whole lot. Pull rope, do good.
All right. So Ocean, I believe if we should have a marking system for the guards. Like if we get them all together, have them say who would be okay with the slaves going free and remaining guards, and who would not be okay with slaves going free, and have them marked red and black, or something to that nature. I feel like we can definitely utilize those mushrooms.
I want to fight. I want to poison.
I mean, we could fight the big guy, if you want to fight the big guy.
I do.
But if he's not racist, then that's kind of an issue. He's probably racist. To be fair, he did drag off an elf to probably murder that poor guy. So.
Anyways, let me think. Yeah, whatever you think we should do. I think we should ask Clover if we can get our weapons, and then just walk around and pretend like we're new hires that are also in charge. And Clover can back us up and tell the guards like, oh, we're doing a little survey about like your employee satisfaction survey. How do you feel about the drow? Do you think they're like good people, good workers? And based off of that, we can tell them that they're getting promoted, and by promoted I mean promoted to death. And the people that
they're now promoted to undead.
The people that aren't racist will just say thank you. I don't know.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Oh,
and like
that's a dog.
We promote, we'll give them the people that we promote. We'll give them like badges so that we know which ones are which.
Okay. Yes, do we have ink? We should mark all the things are gone, Caden.
What do you mean? Oh. No, they aren't.
Oh, that was cool. I just like spit them out onto the board.
Okay.
Oh,
So yes,
I think I know what happened.
it's because they got attached to Artemis,
They
who's
got
a
attached to
mount.
Artemis 'cause she was beneath them. Yeah.
By Artemis.
Who wrote her?
That was me fucking around. I'll be honest. That
Alright,
was me because you
so,
guys were role playing.
yeah. So let's mark the ones that are getting quote unquote promoted with an X on their hand.
And what are you marking for the ones that?
They're just not gonna have a mark.
Okay.
Simple enough, I think.
So I'm just gonna follow your system of red and black for a minute.
Okay.
What was red gonna be good or red gonna be bad?
Let's go with red. Yeah, red bad.
Red bad, black good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Considering that these people consider the blacks bad, we gotta say black is good. Supposed to laugh, bro.
Oh, if you want to do another color for like indifferent, you can do that too. It's like blue or something.
I mean, they're all at the minimum they're indifferent. So
Well,
I'll just
I
do
mean,
blue.
not like indifferent, like they would maybe take persuading to let them go kind of deal.
Gotcha.
Or you could just do one color and one color if you want to make it simple.
Yeah, it's up to you, man.
And even if they're a tiny bit racist, they're fucking getting decapitated.
All right, that's a system and a half. All right, so those are the ones that you guys know. They all just kind of like, fuck it.
Okay, and
So yeah,
Miss Clover, what is?
I'd say indifferent is going to be the black. Blue will need convincing. Red is very much against.
Did you mark them?
Well, we only know those ones so far, and Clover, we don't know anyone else yet. So. Oh.
Oh, I thought he was just telling us all right now.
I mean, if he wants to tell us all right now, but like we could just like roleplay this, talk to these people. Okay, and you froze.
Nice. Wait, Kyle, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. He only just said.
Or do you want to continue the tour that?
Kid,
she,
you were frozen
captured?
for a hot minute.
Yeah. You were frozen like this.
Okay.
Bruh.
What I was saying is, do you want to go back to Clover and
Yeah.
discuss plans? And do you want to go into the part or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
we said what colors are what? I wasn't listening.
Blue needs convincing, black is indifferent, and red will be highly against it.
So we didn't convince Clover yet with like the fact that she's going to keep a job and get paid.
On that part, she's fine with, but the slave part, she's like, maybe.
Okay. Well, we might end up killing her. It's no problem.
Wait, oh crap, hang on. I forgot I was keeping another person. I knew I was missing something. Sorry, I need to add on one more token.
What?
It's just... right over there.
Oh, who the fuck? Oh, is that her husband? Probably.
Sorry, it's the other captain of the guard.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so you guys then make your way back over and talk to her about what's going on.
Oh, you get to
So
do, you do the talking.
So you guys are going to try and get rid of the ones that are very against it. Otherwise, everyone else gets to keep their jobs.
Yes. That's the basic gist of it.
Why is there another big guard?
Oh, that's the other captain of the guard. There's two of us, remember?
That one's absolutely gonna be racist for sure. I said that out of character.
Oh, alright. So, is there anything else you wanted to cover before we went off on our started
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
all the business stuff?
Is it cool if I like run back real quick and get our weapons?
I mean, since I know you're friends at the place, yeah, fuck it, why not? Go ahead.
Okay,
Okay,
I
hey,
would
Mash,
like
can you
to.
not- diary.
And she then pulls out of her pocket a quick little note and scribbles it and says, just show this to the man at the front.
Hey, and Ocean, can you talk to the man at the front also about our business proceedings?
Yeah, I'll give him the interview.
Alright.
The survey.
Yeah,
I'll
and
just tell you, Mr. Werner is pretty good about dealing with all the people, so he shouldn't be too much trouble. If he is, then, I don't know, punch him in the face or something.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
okay. And Miss Clover, do you mind if I just continue talking to the guards down here and I guess the slaves too? Because honestly, kind of, I need to kind of know what's kind of going on.
I mean, yeah, if you guys are going to be, I guess, our new lead business partner and our new benefactor since the passing of Mr. Stovaresk, I'd say you probably at least deserve that.
And I need you to be very much aware of this. Okay. There might be a small uprising, and the racist ones down here, the guards, they might not be making it out. Obviously not right now. So if there are guards that you would like to keep alive, for example, you might want to give them a heads up and get them out of here, or to a safe place towards the entrance of the mine.
Gotcha.
Are you giving her a chance to save the races?
I mean, here's the thing. If they're racist and they leave, it's completely fine. But less combatants is beneficial since there's only two of us and maybe a good deal of, slaves, possibly.
Okay, so she starts going through here. Now she's kind of been made her alright, I gotcha. Well, I guess we'll bring you to the main chamber.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's do my thing real quick.
Yeah, do that
Okay.
first.
So you make your way up and you hand Mr. Note from what's your name? Sorry,
Yeah,
Hallstrom.
I'll be right back.
All right.
But keep talking.
Oh, so what did she bring this for?
Oh, I guess it doesn't say on there. She's allowing us to bring our weapons down there.
Oh, that's very nice of her. Will you guys staying for a while?
Kind of. We're kind of new, higher up employees of the company, so we're just getting a feel around for things, see if we can make our money situation a little bit better.
That's why I
Pay
assume that the
people a little bit better.
did the business go well?
Like the business transaction.
Yeah.
I mean, right now we're just higher ups. We're not buying.
Well, I mean, you guys came in with nothing else besides yourselves, so I'd say it went well.
Yeah.
If you're now employees.
I mean, we were undercover employees from the beginning.
Oh, well, I hope my performance wasn't too bad for you.
Actually, you've kind of been pretty high up there so far. I actually was gonna give you a little employee satisfaction interview if you got time for it.
Oh, I am, yeah, sure. I got all the time in the world. We don't get
Yeah,
many
you
visitors.
Okay. Shit. What are my questions gonna be? No, I'm just kidding. I'm always prepared. What are you talking about? So my question is, how many hours do you work here? Or I have a few questions actually.
Oh, I spend a lot of my time here, actually. I don't really much go home.
Do you pay to be here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. How much?
I mean, I get paid a decent wage. I mean, especially since I don't have many expenses, since I just kind of, for the most part, sleep and live here.
Are you?
I'm
do you have,
slowly
like,
getting some
friends
savings.
outside of work?
Outside of work, no, not really. Got a couple of friends inside the mine, though.
Like people working in the mines?
Yeah.
Oh, So you're probably pretty cool with the drow, yeah?
I mean, I've not talked to many of them. I'm pretty okay about them.
But like, okay, that kind of answers that question. How do you are you friends with any of the guards?
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant by people in the mine.
Oh, okay. Are you friends with any of the drow though?
Not friends, but wouldn't say I'm like on bad terms with them.
But you don't like you're always just up here. You don't really ever interact with them.
No, not really. It was usually get down to go eat some food.
How big is this guy? How big is this guy?
Looking at him, he's honestly not that big.
Okay, so he's not dumb strong. He seems a little dumb. I didn't know if he was dumb strong.
No, he is average to below average strength.
Okay, I didn't know if he was gonna be like that guy from Of Mice and Men.
No, he is not going to be what's his name, Lenny or whatever the fuck.
Lenny, yeah. Just like fucking retard strength. Oh, Kyle's strength. I can't say that. Yeah, no. Okay. Kyle, he's fucking. I killed him. No, I'm kidding. No, he didn't hear me.
Okay, what did I miss?
Milo died.
No, I didn't die. I killed the fucking front desk guy.
He was thrown. He
Wait,
was
wait.
thrown into the flames.
Hold on, sorry. You killed him?
No, I'm kidding.
No, he
That
was
is what I
thrown in. He was thrown into the flames by the man up front.
Was he really?
This guy
Why?
This guy is probably
No.
the guy. The up front guy is probably the most NPC dude in this entire fucking cave system. So we don't have to worry about it.
Alright, cool.
But basically, just by ending that conversation, I'm just gonna say thanks for your fucking thanks for answering these questions. I hope to see you around more.
Oh, sure, yeah, I can do that.
What does black mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, he basically has no friends. Oh fuck! I put myself in the fog.
Oh no. Where the fuck are you?
Over here somewhere, I think.
Yeah,
Wait, what did I just move?
I'm around here somewhere.
I accidentally moved a slave. Oh, now I see you.
I'm around here somewhere. I love this. Dry erase. How about quick erase? Anyways. Hold on, don't move me. Don't move me. Real quick. Let me move me. Let me move me. Bitch. Anyways, on my way back, I'm gonna this is a very inconvenient place for this table, but anyways, on my way back, you know, as I'm writing down paperwork, I'm gonna vault over this table, make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
I want to yeet myself over this table. Yeah,
Would you roll?
that's gonna be a
8.
That's a hold on, wait.
9.
Acrobatics or athletics?
I'd say it's athletics unless you're trying to do a flip.
Okay, that's 11 total then.
11 total. Yeah, you make it over. Not the most graceful, but you managed to do it without knocking like more than a couple glasses over.
Okay, I want to ask this. Isn't it a lady that's cooking?
Yes.
Is it just like we choose pre-selected foods?
Essentially, she prepares the menu for the day, and then you grab what you
Oh,
just
so there's
grab a
not
plate
like
and go.
more than one option.
I mean, it's like some of them have some meat and bread, some of them have steak. Like some have meat and bread, some have soup.
Different meats.
It's all pretty much steak for the day. The cut of meat is one of the things that changes. Otherwise, there's always like meat and bread, meat and veggies, or soup.
Hey, ma'am.
Oh, hi. What can I do for you?
Oh my god. Sorry. You just have a nice voice, but ignore that.
Oh,
I was
thank
just gonna
you.
ask. Do you have any chicken back there? I don't care if it's cooked. I just want some chicken.
Some chicken?
Yeah, chicken.
Not today, no.
Like this. Do you know where I can get some? Like outside of this mine, in the mine. Or...
I mean, you can probably go get some from the shop back in Brinsden.
Do you have any bird at all?
No, we don't have any poultry today. We only have red meat.
the customer satisfaction questions. I was gonna ask them all over again. So what were her answers?
Oh, I want to
Alright.
hear them. Oh.
So wait, so repeat that last question again.
I was just saying I'm gonna ask her the
Similar questions.
yeah. I don't feel like asking them all over again. So what were her answers?
So for the most part, she has taken a really big liking to the drow. So she probably cares the most out of anyone in this place. So there's
No,
sometimes
I
if she
care the
sees
most.
some that are seeming particularly malnourished, she'll give them an extra piece of meat or a little bit of extra food on their plate.
Nice.
And the reason that they get served pretty much the same food as the guards is because of her.
Let me ask her for a little round loaf of bread.
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Thanks.
And then she hands you a small piece of bread.
Here's a gold coin.
Oh, I don't get these very often. Thank you.
No problem. Thanks for accepting it and not being like I can't. Anyways, I'm going back to work now.
You're going back where?
To Nash. Or
Okay.
that room.
Gotcha. Yeah, so you guys just get brought all the way into here.
Okay.
And so she starts making her way in and throughout, just kind of introducing you to each guard one by one, giving you their names and things like that.
Can we say, is Ocean asking these questions as we're going through them?
To each one.
I mean, that'll definitely save time on conversations.
We're
Yeah.
both asking, right?
I'm sure, yeah.
Okay,
What
so
are
if
you
you're
doing?
asking the guards, let's see. This first one seems a little bit more like on the verge, but more akin to probably like leaving behind any sort of distinctions he had. Then the next one that you talk to, Ernest, is
Yo.
he's pretty comfortable in his position and likes the way that he gets to order them around, and sometimes he takes a couple of pot shots with his bow down at the workers to make them work faster.
Murder, murder, murder.
And so, do you guys want to take the little lift, or do you want to take the ladder?
I'll take one, kind of take the other, so we can split up and divide and conquer.
I'm just gonna follow Clover.
Okay.
So I'll
So-
go the other way then.
So she's gonna go here. You're gonna go there. There. Okay. So, Ocean, you eventually take down the lift, which is right here. That's used to hoist up and down different material. And you make your way along. And so I'll just cover this half of the cave first. And so this one has a lot of workers for the most part. So you just make your way along. This guard is not the nicest of people. Very much enjoys his position and was one that the option. You know, he is also a high elf and very proud of that fact. This one is also fairly bad. He's not like. Let's see. I'm not gonna try and give individual justifications for all these. My brain is on fucking crossfire. So
He's a dick. We got it.
yes, racist.
How are we gonna separate them? Because we can't just start killing the racists in front of the non-racists.
We'll get that in a little bit.
Okay, so you can see like a lot of the ones down here on the main floor, they are fairly, like they've clearly been changed by the job itself, or they came here because that was the job. So then you make your way along asking all of these guards about their alignments, and you come down first, and she then introduces you to, what is it? Just, first, alright, so, well, this is the other captain of the guard. This is Luther Pike. He's the one that works with me.
Hello, sir.
Hi, how are you?
You know, I'm pretty good.
Alright, good. How about yourself? I mean, no, sorry. He's like, and so, he's also, and then this is, one of our minor, not the minors, one of the guards. This here is, Libby Sorensen.
Hello.
Oh, hi. And so, yeah, this is the other place down here. This is the main, I guess, the main mining chamber, where we do a lot of the work, or we watch a lot of the work happen, and we help sort the gold at the end. You know, it's just general working conditions.
And what is the vibe I'm getting off of the other captain?
The other captain just seems. Let's see. What's a good that one? He is like mostly good. Still like so. In other words, in between the positive and helps like like Lizzie Flint, the cook, and is much like is still slightly hesitant, but is much more good leaning.
Interesting. Okay.
So seems to care for them a fair bit more, but is almost like it's like closer to indifference, I guess. I don't know how to describe it.
Okay,
More
so
good leaning.
so the blue is not racist. Black is
So
they're just
black
here
is
for the
indifferent,
job.
Black is indifferent. Blue needs convincing. Red is racist, and green is good.
Okay.
He
So
actively helps them when they can.
so I look over to Clover. For the people here that we've all talked to, we have a good idea of who is more helpful and who isn't. If you could gather the more helpful ones in the mess hall area, that would be great. I'd imagine all the others, they could definitely continue doing their job just here, just fine.
All right, I can gather them for you.
Cool.
Although I was a bit reluctant at the beginning, but since we're going to be doing this whole takeover, I bet you probably should see it.
Oh, would that be the
See
room
the
over
sex
here to the
dungeon?
right? I'm assuming to the left.
Yes,
Take me with
she
you.
says that as she's leading you over.
Am I going? Hell yeah, brother.
So she then starts taking the lead inside of here. Hang on. And you guys then she reluctantly brings you along here, but welcome.
God damn it. Hey, look, Greg.
Yeah, good old Greg.
So in story, is that actually Greg? Like, did they kidnap
No,
our
not at
friend?
all.
Okay. Okay.
That was just like, yeah, he fucking dipped. He's
We're
gone.
gonna go guns blazing immediately.
Yeah, he's just kind of chilling. He may be strapped at the table, but he's just fine.
He's taking a nap.
He's not inside of a bag of holding, getting sent down a river in a sewer.
No, he's not even there. But otherwise, and you guys then enter in to see a red, wearing a red cloak and a fairly larger hood. See a figure standing over, preparing to put a slave onto the torture rack.
This is the most KKK shit effort.
Um,
Red cloak, hooded figure putting a slave on a torture rack.
And by big cloak, I mean leaning far over the face where you can't see it quite well. Not tall.
so the thing is, this cloak, it used to be white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has a bit of tarnish from the, customers.
And can I ask, what is this going on here?
And she just kind of leans in and tries to not make herself too known to the one standing in front of you.
Well, you see, this is where we take the unruly ones usually and try to correct their behavior. She's very good at turning people back into the way they should be.
I take it she enjoys her job.
Very much so, and it's
Alright.
very surprising.
What are the crystals?
You wouldn't expect the Drow like to do this to the people of their own.
Well, that problem will.
I do not care that it's a black on drow crime. We are killing that.
Yes, let's not do that now. I don't believe that'd be in our best interest.
Sorry, that was out of character. I should have said that. But anyways, in character, what are those green crystals?
It's just like some weird, like arcane light.
Like the movie? I'm just kidding.
Nothing,
I'll be right
nothing
back. I gotta grab
particular.
my charger.
Yeah, nothing in particular.
Okay. Yeah, so talk to Clover again. Yeah. This one will, and obviously not loud, like, you know. This one will be dealt with, for sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so let's just gather all the, you know, indifferent and or good, and in the meeting, in the mess hall. Artemis, you're not here. Go away.
You don't think we should gather the bads in the mess hall?
Well, I think it'd be a much bigger issue trying to get them all together. Because here's the thing, Ocean. I'm pretty sure these slaves want free, and they probably want a piece of the action for sure. And that would be more beneficial for them all to be down here with them already.
Okay. Here's what we do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reds.
Mhm.
Yep.
Hold on.
Well, 7, 8, including the one in the torture chamber.
Well, should we not fight them separately?
I mean, we could.
Or should we just fight them at the same time?
This is kind of metagaming. So the drow here, they looked pretty fucked up, right?
The slaves themselves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, in a fight, unless they are, you know, double teaming multiple, they're probably not going to be super beneficial. But they're definitely going to be more beneficial than if we were just fighting them alone.
The drow will probably die in one hit.
All of them?
That.
All of the slaves.
I mean, I have Spare the Dying.
But we can also, for what? One, that's a concentration spell.
It's not a concentration spell, it's a cantrip, and I can cast it as many times as I want.
Okay, well, anyways, we should spare them suffering. What we should do is, because like this, I'm sure this plant doesn't run all night. We can have them close up because it was 5 p.m. when we got here.
Hey, we still haven't gone to one room.
Yep.
Depending on what's in that room, I have an idea. Hey, what's this blacked out spot above us? Is that one of the guards?
Guard
That's the
barracks.
guards rooms?
That's
Okay.
the barracks. Oh, they do say,
That's another idea.
I'll give you a hint. They don't stop running.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, so at the moment we have the guard captains pretty much on our side. We could have them stop running for the evening.
I say we gather them in the dining hall.
All the guards all at
everybody in-
once?
The bad guards
Okay.
and the 2 captains. I wrote down all their names. So we keep the Flint, the chef in there. I feel like we should probably kill. And we take the 2 guards, captains, with us, and then all the bad guards. And then the rest of the drow and the good guards go back into the mines and work while we slaughter the rest of them.
Hmm. What is this? This big room. I'm assuming that's where the drow go.
We can go check real quick.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go see what that room is.
Okay. Yeah, so she brings you guys all in here. And you see that she first leads the way in, opening the door and such as that.
Oh fuck! I tried to do my.
And here you find the sleeping quarters.
I knew there was gonna be dead bodies in here. So yeah, not take him in here.
I mean, we definitely have a means of burning them to death if we took them in here.
Yeah, but they also have a means of burning us or cornering us. I think we should find a more open area like the dining hall, where there's
If-
also weapons. Like
How big is
tables.
this entryway that we're
To
standing?
this place,
Yeah, right here.
6, 7
it's about
feet.
5 feet.
So if we block that entryway, they're not getting past us.
Yeah, but like, what? How are we gonna convince them to go in there? I was gonna say in the dining hall, we convince them by saying, "Oh, we're gonna have a conference meeting in the dining hall with these people," and like make it seem like they might be getting a promotion, so they'd be eager to go. But if we're like, meet us in the sleeping quarters, they're like, what the fuck?
Okay. Do we just want to wait for James, real quick?
Yeah, that's probably a decent idea.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys wait long enough, and you see that eventually you can put her back on the map. Artemis comes back as well and brings along James. He's find a token for him. Yeah. Drea, and she kind of leads them towards you.
Who's that? Who's the
James.
person?
So yeah,
Hey, James.
So,
Pleasure
alright.
seeing you again.
nice to see you too.
So, the slaves are definitely. Actually, you know what? We should talk in a more private location. Thinking about this. Miss
Alright.
Clover, would you mind if we all, and you and the other captain, Mr. Pike, all meet in your quarters? That'd be, I think, the best place for this.
Well, I assume this is more of a business as James arrived. Like, didn't know to be bringing him along, but well, we'll take you back to our quarters.
Sounds good.
Yummy.
Yeah, see, he's just kind of. Oh,
I hope.
let's see, hang on.
Fuck. I'm trying to help, I'm making it worse.
Let's see. Okay. So then they bring you along the walk back and bring you over to their quarters. All right. So what do you want to talk about?
So we are doing a basically a hostile takeover. Not really hostile because we want you on our side.
Alright.
Miss Clover has actually been told all the business dealings of which we are planning. So yeah. James, you did bring the deed, correct?
That I did.
Okay. And Miss Clover, do you happen to have the spare deed on your person?
Not on my person, but so she then wanders over into this chest and grabs it out for.
Okay. So I'm going to make some forgeries. James, if you'd like to assist, that'd be appreciated. Saying that the 5 of us in this room are the rightful owners after the previous employer passed away, it was given to us. James, I think that works best for you because you were his best friend, and why wouldn't he gift his best friend something?
Yeah, that'll work.
As for the drow that are here, they will be going free. If they voluntarily decide to work here, that is on them. They can totally do that. But obviously they will not be treated as slaves. Miss Clover and Mr. Pike, you will not be fired or anything. Of course, you'll still make a paycheck, even if this mine doesn't make profit for a little bit. We will make sure you and the remaining guards that are here are paid adequately.
All right.
He's so formal. This is the same bitch that I sleep in bars and talk to Rock.
Ocean, this is business, okay? We're not adventuring right now. I have stuff that needs done.
He was a businessman doing business.
Ocean, if I'm going to kill God, I need power, okay?
I don't think you should mention that for customers, but alright. But then again,
Anyways, so basically, we have interviewed your guards, and it seems like a good 8 of them will no longer be with us. That being said, they will not longer be with us either voluntarily or by force, if you understand what I'm saying there.
I think I do.
That's a fucking dragon. Oh my god. It broke in.
Okay, so as you guys say that, an adult black dragon breaks into the dungeon.
the entire dungeon just got crushed by the dragon landing on top of it.
Guess what? We're all fucking dead.
There you go.
It's good.
Fuck, Chris.
Okay.
Anyways.
Oh, I can't zoom anymore. Well, I think I broke it.
So, we
I
would.
can't zoom anymore.
Like
It's
try
'cause you're
clicking
gay.
and dragging around first.
No, this shit broken. I'm refreshing.
Anyways.
So, yeah, we'd like to gather all the undesirable guards in the mess hall, if that's at all possible, and deal with them there.
Alright then. And while they may be undesirable, can I still let some of them go?
Obviously, we will let you two try and convince them to leave voluntarily. If they decide against that, they will be put down.
Gotcha.
Oh, I was gonna say you're allowed 2. You can have 2. But I like your option better. It's a little bit more friendly. I have an idea on how we can take advantage of them, though, if they decide to stay.
I mean, Ocean, these ones aren't staying. They're either dying or they're leaving. The
No,
choice
that's
is
what I
literally
mean
up
by
to them.
stay. That's what I
Okay.
meant by stay. I have an idea on how we can, like, just the 2 of us could take out, I don't know, all of them if they all decide to stay.
I mean, I agree with that statement.
I have an idea. We might not even have to fight.
Alright then. So, I take the undesirables, which I have the list for, bring them into the mess hall. They get a chance to leave if they like, but if they're adamant, then I'll just say it's out of my hands what happens to them.
Okay, that is fine by me.
Wait. You said you're gonna gather in the mess hall and ask them to leave. So you're gonna tell them that we're like, okay, about to kill them, or what are you trying?
I will just highly recommend that they make their own way out of the mine.
Because what I was gonna do is we pretend we're having a promotion party and we provide them drinks. Kyle or Mash, what's our product?
I have blackout
we can
brew.
drug them, bro.
Oh yes, if any of them that do not decide to leave, they can have a drink. Obviously, I would not tell them that beforehand, so that the ones that actually want to leave. Anyone who decides to stay, they may have a drink before any of the activities proceed.
Okay, so if we're gonna do it that way, I need to go talk to them myself first.
Okay.
I would like to join you.
Yeah.
That way, we can get a better judge of their character. Because it's kind of hard to say, hey, you're getting a promotion, leave now. And that be a
I
good
mean,
thing.
I'm not saying a promotion. That was Ocean's idea. My idea does not involve a promotion unless they decide to stay, in which case they will be thinking they're getting a promotion when we give them the drink.
I'm just saying that, yes, the ones that decide to stay. Okay, fine. Let's just do this as a test of character. Test of willpower, you'd say.
Okay.
Those that like the way things are going, rate that on a scale of 10, something like that. Get the ones that don't care as much out of here. The ones that just want to leave, even if they have worse motives. And get the ones that are too excited about the job to stay.
That is fine by me.
Alright.
James, here are the deeds. If you could just write in the different names, that'd be appreciated.
Alright, I
And-
can do that for you.
Just a heads up, my name is Mash. My last name is also Mash, okay? It's Mash Mash.
Mash.
Yeah.
Alright, interesting, but I'll still write it.
It's like Mario, just Mash Mash.
Alright, Moon.
God damn it. Alright, so yeah, I guess we have a plan, and hopefully that solves some of our fighting issues.
Okay, so let's see. So you guys decided on that happening?
So, yeah. Okay.
Hang on. Okay, here. Sorry, I said a quick, easy solution. Selection tool. Forgot about it. It's great.
Girl, you stupid.
Okay, and so what are you guys doing with the ones that are good?
So the ones that are in here, we will be having them, kind of stand guards over the slaves currently, and have them, like these guys, come out, basically.
Okay, and where are you guys sending the slaves while this is all happening?
They're gonna stay in there with the guards and just keep working.
Do you want to do that, or do we want to have the slaves come in here and have this door locked?
I think they'd be a little suspicious of that.
Okay. My thing is, I think if we have fighting going on in here, shit's gonna go down in here, and we have guards that we don't want to get rid of. And obviously, if they have to defend themselves, these slaves are not gonna make it, and that's gonna be that's just a whole nother problem.
Okay, fine. We'll close down the mines.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are closing it down. The slaves are going to get put into their sleeping quarters.
Yep.
And the other guards are going to go where?
I guess no, just
You
have
want
them go to
them
the
to join them?
barracks. Have them go to the barracks. Fuck it.
Okay. So these guards.
Actually, hold on. I think instead of having both captains help us fight, we should have the teal captain, the one that's kind of a little bit better, protect these drow, if he's okay with that.
Which drow?
The ones that are gonna all of them, the ones that are gonna be sleeping.
Oh, down here.
Yeah.
Do we also want the cook going down here? Because obviously, I would imagine that the drow like the cook, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they very much like her.
Okay, so let's have her go down there with them to make sure they all stay calm and kind of fill her in.
Just kind of let her know that you're clipping off some of the undesirables.
Yes, and that we are going to free the slaves as soon as possible, but just to keep them calm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because I want them to not be a problem.
Let's see. You gotta say the selection tool makes things so much quicker.
Don't bother these guys.
So, yes, I've moved all of the slaves into there. You are telling her about what's going on, etc., etc. This door is going to be locked. Off.
Where
Ah,
did
shit.
Milo? Where are you wanting this guy?
I was saying to protect the drow that the chef is in. The
So,
room-
like outside of the door, it
yeah,
looks like.
sure. Why not?
Obviously, we don't need James in here. James, unless he wants to fight.
He does.
Okay, that works.
Okay. And you said okay, and so and all the other one off.
These guys.
And so I'd say that like with enough you guys like talking and approaching all the other ones, that the ones that were like not fully convinced just yet, they are just like, yeah, we'll like essentially saying we will learn. We just wanted the job mostly,
All right, cool.
and like essentially the jobs are getting to them more than anything else. Your mother. Okay, and then we can adjust these guys as needed.
Can me and
Okay, so
Milo
you were-
position ourselves
Yeah,
beforehand?
you guys position yourselves, and then I'll position them.
Okay.
So, what are we telling them that there's gonna be like a promotion type thing, or?
No. So, they're basically Clover will be asking them who, like, getting them to leave or stay. The ones that stay, we'll lie to them and tell them that what we were doing was trying to figure out who deserves a promotion, so that they will gladly accept the alcohol.
Yeah, and then
And then from there, we are murdering them.
what if we get them all to sit on this side of the table, and then they drink, and then I cast lightning bolt, and kill them all in one shot?
I mean, that just depends on where Caden wants to put them.
Yeah, if he doesn't put them there, that's fine.
Yeah. So, Caden, you position your guards first, because honestly, it makes more sense for us to kind of go based on what they're doing, because we're roaming free here.
I want to sit at
Okay.
the end.
Yeah, so they're all, for the most part, taking seats in and throughout the place.
What kind of race was the cook?
She was a halfling.
I don't like her anymore. Kill her. Just kidding.
She's tiny. Fuck that bitch.
Ooh, I don't like the big guy, or not the big guy.
The torturer.
Mouths at the end of it, yeah. The torturer is also a drow, by the way, but
Yeah.
we're killing her.
Well, yeah, she's an asshole. She clearly
She's
enjoys her
probably
job way
brainwashed,
too
but
much.
I don't care. She's probably just brainwashed, but I don't care.
Okay. So Milo, you staying there?
I mean, yeah, why not? Why not, right?
What is this one?
Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize you didn't label one. Just playing guard.
Okay. Mash is gonna be over here. You're
Getting
squishy.
the drinks ready?
Yeah, basically. You're squishy, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. How much health do you have?
Let's see, where's my character sheet? There it is. I have 68 health with a AC of 16.
The answer is yes.
Okay.
I thought I had a lot. I have 32 with an AC of 13, and that's if I cast Mage Armor. But I also do a lot of damage.
Cool.
Blast Cannon.
Yeah, so I think me staying over there kind of being more of a distraction. It's gonna be a little bit more helpful than me being close. I'm gonna try and take out that archer too as fast as possible once they leave.
Yeah, but we're gonna let him drink first.
Alright. And then, Ken, I'm assuming you're gonna place James and Clover. As far as armaments go, what does James have? Because he was a rogue, wasn't he?
He is, I guess, a ranged rogue is the best we can describe it. So a rogue when it comes to like a lot of the skills and stuff like that, but his general, like I guess, archetype that I'd say like his character is built around is more ranger.
Okay.
Because he's had to learn, like, since even though he was freed, you know, they didn't give him jack shit, so he had to learn how to fend for himself.
Yeah, I gotcha.
He honed his rogue skills growing up and then honed his ranger whenever he was a bit older. So technically multi-class, I'd say.
Yeah.
Although I currently don't have a character sheet built for him.
Well, just kind of.
But if you guys
Swing it.
ever want to keep him in the party or bring him back, I'll need to build one.
I feel like he's a good contact to have around here, so he'll probably be back, but not as like a party member.
Fair enough.
Anyways, so I guess it's Clover's turn to go about doing as she will.
So once she comes up, she basically just kind of says, "All right, here we have some new business partners, and
Hello.
with that, we have a little bit more capital to give out here. So we're offering promotions, but only to the ones that are the most committed to the job. Now, how many of you would you say like the job you're doing and enjoy the job actively?" And you see about 5 of these guys raise their hand. And it's just like, no. And so you are perfect. So then it kind of addresses those same 5. All right, so you're perfectly fine with the way things are run here. And they just all kind of like look at each other, nod in agreement, and like, all right. And so you would like them to stay that same way, correct? And what about you two? What about you? And you two that weren't as keen on it, you weren't quite like the way it's run. Would you want it to stay that way? And then the two that kind of shake their head no and don't really. Like, they seem getting closer and closer to just leaving.
Okay.
So basically, it's just eventually it all boils down to in the end. She knows that. Let's see. She knows that these 5 right here are all fairly into the job.
And I'm assuming the torture as well.
She has stayed completely silent and
Interesting.
just stared.
Probably going to die. Okay.
Otherwise, and then these 2 right here are more or less hesitant.
Okay.
And so she's all right. So now we've decided who's who, and who's more viable for the promotion. All right. You 2 over there in the back, get the fuck out. You're fired.
Jesus.
Yeah, I bet you're thinking there's only promotions, not demotions. Now get the fuck off, you wee cunts.
Yeah, small bitches.
And
Jesus fucking Christ.
and so she sends both of them on their way,
Okay.
and they eventually just kind of fully understand the consequence, and they leave the picture.
Okay.
Did Mash already bring the drinks to the table?
No. So
So now
I'm also
you 5
curious about
here
something
that were the
else.
most excited for it, you're getting a promotion, you're getting a pay increase, and you're getting a few more, I guess, abilities. Things we'll more turn a blind eye to. Because you all seem to be pretty into it, so we will disregard a lot of the actions you take from here on out. So, now that you've all been settled, let's get you all a drink and celebrate for the rest of the evening. Because for the first time in a while, we're shutting the place down just to, I guess, celebrate our new owners joining us.
Okay. So as I make my way this way, I'm gonna make my way this way. I want to pass out like the big drinks to these guys,
Okay.
and I'm curious to talk to the drow back there real quick as well.
Alright. So,
When stuff goes down, this is metagaming. I can't tell you that.
okay, so you pass some blackout brew to all of the. You pass some blackout brew to.
Guys, what's
all of these lovely folks.
6 times
40
8, 40.
48.
Oh, no.
Yeah, 48.
Okay. Max damage won't kill you.
I was about to say, the one thing I was saying, if you're using like the measuring,
Donald.
it's not gonna be right. Measuring tool is not going to be right here because the map is not to scale.
No, I wasn't gonna do a measuring tool.
No, he's just trying to see if that'll kill me or not. Whatever he's going to do.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Yeah, so you pass up Black Uproot, all these, and you stop at the Drow Torturer.
yes.
Or the Torturess, sorry. Can't be sexist now, can we?
So I ask her, you didn't seem so vocal in that discussion. Do you enjoy your job or no?
Oh, I enjoy my job very much. That's why I'm here.
Hmm. Do you really enjoy your job?
Oh, yes, I don't even ask for pay.
Gotcha.
I get
Cool.
the satisfaction from the work itself.
Have you been here forever, kind of deal? Like,
Oh, I've been around for a while.
Like-
I've been here at least 2 generations of Stove Risks. Maybe
Oh.
more.
so you know
I
James,
lose count.
right?
I knew him. I've seen him in passing. He's been under my blade a couple of times.
Oh, that's
Have you ever wondered about how he got those scars on his cheek?
yeah. Never
Found the
never
place.
asked. Anyways,
Oh, it's such a shame. It's a lovely story.
I'm sure it is. Personally, poisoning's more my deal. I don't, but you know.
I'm gonna
One of my
gonna-
favorites.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm gonna grab a drink as well.
Of my alcohol in the game or in real
Whatever's
life?
in front of me, I don't know.
Okay.
No, in the game. I don't know
Okay.
if there's alcohol in front of me. Or
You just grab a thing of ale.
Okay. And I'm
And
gonna make a toast.
hold on.
I'm trying to get them to drink, bro.
Okay.
But oh wait, you finish your thing.
Well, okay. You have them do that real quick. Do you know an Osik? A Driston Osik by chance?
That. Well, let's see.
She said she had family in the mines down here.
I think I remember that. She was selected not long ago by the Stove Risks.
Yeah. Is
Uh,
is her family
by the
around
missus.
or did they die?
There might be 1 or 2 kicking around. It's been a while since I've got the pleasure to mess with them.
Okay. I was just curious. Anyways, yeah. If well, you're getting promoted, so here's a drink, and pretty sure my business partner over there is getting ready for a toast. So.
Oh, I appreciate the promotion, but I'll take. I don't drink.
Oh.
I must keep myself pure.
Well, that's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. I'm 8 and I drink. So like, what the fuck?
To each their own. We all have our own paths in life.
Yeah.
This
You're not wrong.
Drow sounds like a virgin.
Like fucking no gets no puss.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
Hey, she might be a lesbian. You don't know.
I technically do know. I just don't know myself.
Hayden, hold on. The way you're holding that sideways, I don't know what it was, but it looked like a sex toy. It's
No,
a box
it-
cutter. That
It's a
was my
box
thing.
cutter.
Alright. So yeah, Miley can go about your toast.
I'm gonna, I don't know, ding some glasses together, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, congratulations to all these. I don't know, are they all high elves or just they're all mixed?
It's high elves, humans, and dwarves. And they're by dwarves, I mean 8.
Like what by what?
So
There is-
2 humans, 2 elves, 1 dwarf.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna be like, blah blah business stuff. I'm excited for the future that this business is going in, and I won't. I'll keep it short so we can get back to drinking. Like, who is this guy, right? So, anyways, to prosperity. And then
And all 5 of them kind of raise their glasses and cheer along with you. And they slam theirs down.
Yay!
Can cast a spell?
I want to wait for them to actually start showing signs of being drunk.
All right. My heart started racing. Just
You
thinking
see
about it.
pretty much every one of them, but the dwarf immediately, like in about 30 seconds, go from completely sober to
The dwarf.
to buzzed to drunk to plastered to passed out.
So
That's what I'll do, dude,
all
say.
but the
Or you
dwarf are
Watch-
passed out.
Watch the transition happen to all of these four in the back. Sorry, not all the four in the back. So these three up here, and then this one down here, they are out of it, and you watch them transition from. Whereas the dwarf, who's sitting right over here, he is drunk. He is out of it, but he's not passed out just yet.
Cool. Okay.
Is the drow not suspicious of this?
Well, it's good alcohol.
No, because she is kind of like, see, you see, this is why I keep myself pure.
Well, I mean, I
Okay,
make
we
really
can't even
good. I
handle
make
toxins.
really good booze.
Well, if you fancy poisons of yourself, then clearly our shared interest in intoxication, quite a rewarding one.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
yell across the whole room to Mash.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, Mash, can I show you that dance move? And I wink. I don't know if you can see me wink from all the way across. the room.
Not yet. You're not drunk enough.
Oh,
1
true.
second.
And I break a glass on the table.
um.
I'm just pretending that drunk.
Quick question. So the ones that are like fully blitzed, right?
Yeah,
Are they considered unconscious?
they are considered unconscious.
Nice. So the only real problem right now is this one and this one. Correct?
And the
Yes.
dwarf.
Okay.
The dwarf who is, he is very drunk. Highly inebriated already. He
Nice.
just is a little bit better. He handles his alcohol a little bit more than the other.
Okay. So Milo, do you want to handle him, and I'll attempt the drow torturous for a little bit.
Are you trying to interrogate her or what?
No, I'm going to kill her. I just think the other guys aren't a big problem at the moment.
So purple, I'm gonna say is unconscious right now.
There.
Okay, I was gonna cast lightning bolt, which could hit all of that red line.
But
That's what
that
I was wanting to.
would that wake him up though?
If it didn't kill them, it's 86 damage.
How does the unconscious condition work, kid?
They get disadvantage. The fuck?
Let me double check. You know what?
How does
Even
the
though we're doing this all online, you know what's kind of useful?
physical books?
Nope, DM screen, because I know it has in the center it's condition. Just so it means I don't have to go find the rule.
Yeah.
Let me
So
look at the
unconscious.
spell as well. real
Let's
quick.
see. An unconscious creature is incapacitated. Okay. So incapacitated is they can't take actions or reactions. The creature drops whatever it's holding and falls prone. Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls have advantage against it. And any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit within 5 feet.
Within 5 feet.
So if you melee them, then it's critical. And,
What?
you know, they can't react to it. And the thing is, if they're also unconscious, they don't, and is unaware of its surroundings.
So him doing this wouldn't cause them to wake up?
I would probably say no.
Okay. Alright, well, Hey, Ocean, I
I'd say
think...
with it being this drunk, no. They're
Okay.
not waking up.
Hey, Ocean, I do believe it's time to dance now.
So the ones that I miss are probably gonna wake up, but they're gonna be drunk as hell. But I'll try. We're metagaming right now. What are we
Yeah,
doing?
and what was
Yeah.
the range on it?
Oh, it's 100 feet.
I feel like there's no way it's not hitting those guys.
So, I mean, 20
5,
squares,
10,
so fine.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60. It'll hit even the person in the back.
Okay, and who are you? What line are you making? And so, one thing
I'll
I
show you in a
recommend
second. I know,
you-
I have it. I have it on right
just
now.
using the line tool.
Yeah, no, put me back where I was.
Why are you
I have a
there?
plan.
Oh, you're gonna...
I have a plan.
Okay.
Like that.
You're
Nope,
here?
nope. Because I want to hit the person that's awake. So I'm gonna I don't know, be acting
Okay.
like I'm drunk, and I'm gonna drop my bottle of ale, and I'm gonna go pick it up. and I'm gonna be laughing like, "Oh, I'm so stupid," and as soon as I like lean back for the laugh, I'm gonna fucking cast. Is that
Okay.
cool? Can I do that?
So real quick, go and roll initiative for me.
Okay, sure, I can do that. I mean, that's surprise, right?
Yes.
For
So
me, at
currently,
least. I mean, like, I kind of warned Kyle, but
so currently the
16
two
total.
that are like conscious are surprised. I still don't get why they don't call it like surprised
Do I have to
round
keep a
unless it
one?
can happen halfway through.
can
For
I
your
add
initiative?
my shit? Yeah,
Oh, it's initiative, so it's a 1 plus your initiative on your sheet.
that's so gay. So I have a one
and
total.
Kyle, go ahead and roll for me as well.
I got a 16.
16.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, let me find the other ones. Let me pull up my stat blocks. They aren't entirely a waste.
I'm playing a fighter next time I have a new character.
Okay.
Cause I started a fighter the other day, and fighters are so fun. They look like so much fun.
Okay, so let's see. So let me change that. So I'm going to keep. Let's see. This will be him, but he's not going to be doing much now. This will be her, and this will be her. Okay.
Were you still talking to the Drow, Kyle?
I was kind of like yelling at her a little bit, like from here, just like.
So is she
this one.
distracted, or is she not getting disadvantage?
I mean, I'd imagine she might be distracted. I don't know.
Okay. So Milo, what was yours?
My what?
Your initiative.
Oh, 1 total. I have a 0 for
You have a 0 for Dex.
Yeah,
Okay, hang on. Let me get a quick note.
and I jumped over a table earlier. What the hell?
Okay, so you had a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see about her.
I bet if I roll again, I'll get a 16. Oh my fucking god. I got a 20. I hate my life. I hate these dice, bro. That's so fucked up.
Hey, Kyle, what did you get?
I got a 16. 11 plus 5.
16?
Yeah,
This is
Okay.
the least amount of people we play D&D with.
it is.
A kobold. I just realized I haven't been listening to music this whole time. Oh, I need music.
And Milo, you got a 1 total?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Oh, that's hurting my leg. Wait, I was having a sip of that. Okay. So to start off, Kyle, you can do yours first as well.
Well,
unless
he's
you wanna,
doing a
You want to wait until go after?
I mean, he's doing a surprise attack. I mean, I guess I could do one because the surprise attack is at the same time, right?
So with 5e, it's kind of stupid because surprised is a condition. It's no longer a round. So right now, like you follow initiative count. During this
That's
case, you
stupid.
would still go first because you aren't surprised. Surprise just means that they can't take actions or reactions, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. So, but to clarify, is he going immediately after me?
Yes. Everyone else is surprised.
Okay. Yeah.
To be fair, I think our teammates, other than you, would also be surprised.
Yeah.
Because I didn't wink at anybody else.
And if you want, you could also hold until after his is done.
Remember,
So-
you do have your weapons, by the way.
Yeah, I know. So I have 2 things I'm thinking about. 3 things, actually. Is there a way to make them more conductive? For example,
Like
if
what?
if I was to make the drow more conductive by making a lightning rod in her chest, essentially with an iron spike, or literally spraying her with water, would she take more damage from Milo's lightning?
I'd say with the water, no. If you were able to drive a iron spike into her chest, I'd say that would give you a little bit more.
I mean, because you know what my fucking dart is. Like, it's basically a giant iron spike.
So I'd say if you put that if you successfully got that into her chest, then that would probably add one more additional damage die.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to get that dart into her chest then.
Okay.
Alright, so that no, wrong button. So my attack is an 11 plus 8, so 19 versus AC.
Okay. Give me just a second. Let me see. You said you got a 19?
Yeah, versus AC.
Alright, that's a hit.
Sweet. And the dart does how much fucking damage?
Doesn't it do 1d4?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. What the
We
fuck?
still getting the 2 actions?
Yes.
Oh, hey, I found Alyssa's character sheet. What the fuck?
You dickhead.
It was in my fucking player handbook. I didn't know it was
She
in
could
there.
have played earlier.
No, I think she's tired. I think she.
Not
dying.
allowed.
I feel like she went to sleep.
No,
We're
not
all
allowed.
dying.
Wake her up.
You
She has to
just
play.
didn't want her to play. Wake her up. We're in the middle of combat. We need help. Back up. Back up. Artemis is dying.
Back up, Artemis.
You need a short ukulele player.
Yeah, okay. It is 1d4.
Sorry, never mind. She plays the fucking spoons.
I play ukulele and I'm short.
So it's 1d4 damage and then plus 1d6 for the poison that's on there.
Okay.
That is 9 total.
9 total damage.
What if like the draw that we're killing is also one shot, but they're just in like they have a torture cake, and we're like putting way too much effort into this stupid
They have a
skinny
torture
girl draw.
Okay.
That'd be
So
funny.
you don't 9 damage. Okay, and
She's
what
dead,
else
no.
do you want to do?
Well, that's a surprise, so that's all I could do.
Well, he's saying it's not like a special
Okay.
round; it's a regular.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I'm using my fucking wand of magic missile then.
Double check. Because if I am correct, it is.
Well, just because it doesn't have surprise round in there doesn't mean it's not a thing in the PHB. Or the other things.
Like, I knew that there was something specific about it that made it essentially change the way it works.
I think you only have one action when doing a surprise attack.
Maybe.
Wait, hold on.
Let me look.
Dude, it's been so long since we played D&D, I just fucking forgot how this shit works.
Yeah. Surprise. Page 180.
181?
189.
189.
Surprise.
A band of adventurers, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, combat steps by step. Determine surprise. The DM determines whether anyone involved in the combat encounter is surprised. Establish positions.
Surprise. You,
Yeah.
you can't move or take an action on your first turn. Take a reaction until that turn.
It says the first round. It doesn't say you can't.
So this is the first round of combat. So essentially, the condition it technically acts as a condition.
So the condition is
Meaning
they
that
can't do anything, but we can do our things.
Yeah. So instead of it being its own separate round, it just takes place on the first round of combat.
Okay. Well then, sweet. So then, so I still have my other attack then.
Yes.
Alright, you know what I'm casting? Fucking magic missile out of my wand. Gotta spin that as quick as possible.
Okay.
Let's see.
And what are you using it? How many are you using?
I'm using 6 of the 7 charges, so I'm casting a lot of them. Let me find magic missile in this fucking book. Magic circle, magic hand, magic armor, magic.
It's
magic
saying-
missile.
Oh, no.
So, the creature creates 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart created is
So you guys
24
found
plus
that
1.
in the books?
When you cast this
Surprise?
spell using
Yeah.
second slot, creates one.
I don't know,
Okay.
there's some things that I'm seeing saying that surprise round isn't in D&D 5e, but I guess
because
surprise
it used to
is.
be.
Yeah.
A surprise is because it's more of a condition. A surprise round used to be anything, or anything like that.
Okay.
It
Okay.
used to be its own whole separate round dedicated to it, whereas now it technically only happens in the first round.
So I'm sending 8 darts of magical force into her face.
Okay.
How are you able to do 8?
Oh,
Oh wait,
I
don't,
can.
don't tell me. I remember.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
because of bullshit. And it is 1d4, right? Is that what I said? Fucking god dang
I
it.
think it's 1d4 per dart.
Per dart. 1d4 plus 1. Yes, there it is.
So
So
8d4 plus 8.
Yeah.
I wish I could see your dice physically roll.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay, and go and just share that
7,
with me as well.
8. There. So that's 20 damage. 5. Wait, right? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8.
20 plus 8.
So 28 damage.
28 damage.
And these look like potatoes just flying at her face.
Gotcha. Alright.
My turn.
Okay, and yep, your turn now.
I mean, technically it's
Cool.
Artemis's
I'm so glad she's
turn,
not
but
dead.
whatever.
Huh?
Technically it's Artemis's turn because Artemis goes on my initiative.
What's she gonna do? Get in my way and get blasted by lightning?
No, I'm gonna have her kill the archer.
Ah, yeah, fair.
That's cutting it close. She'll be right out of range.
I mean, she's not gonna get hit if she's attacking this archer, right? Like,
And she's not gonna kill him. She's gonna do damage.
still, that's preferable.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a spot, right? Like, where's he? Is he technically here?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
around there. He was just at that spot, so you can be in that same one because he was sitting down at the table.
Okay. So she's just gonna,
Keep moving him forward.
because I'm moving them into the things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So she's just gonna do
They're
a
not
bite
getting hit by
attack.
lightning, though.
Cool. Yeah, she's just gonna do a bite attack on him. Go for the throat. Where's fucking dice? Jesus
Does that
Christ.
make him grappled?
Yes, technically he's forced prone. He's already unconscious, so that.
And he's already technically prone.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So does she have advantage then, since this is a melee
Oh
attack
yeah,
and
she
he's
has
drunk?
advantage because he is unconscious.
Sweet. Well, that's
So he has
wrong.
advantage on. She has advantage on attacks.
Hey, 16. That did much better. It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yep.
Well, that hits. I know without checking the stat block.
Cool. And then that is 2d4 plus 2. So 7, 8, 9 damage.
9 damage.
And he is
Okay.
technically grappled.
He's looking pretty fucked up.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's all her movement.
Okay. That's all she's doing.
Yep.
Okay, and Milo.
Okay, I'm gonna cast.
First, give me a
Lightning bolt?
wild magic roll.
Oh,
What
fuck.
is that? A D20?
Yeah, just a d20.
Just don't get a 1, actually,
Yeah,
right now. So you,
Okay.
you barely made it.
We had one earlier. All right, so let me clear this. And they have to do a dex saving throw. So the only people who have to do it is the guard that's drunk but not unconscious. So he'll have disadvantage, right?
Okay.
Or is that double disadvantage because he's also surprised? Because he's surprised and drunk.
Oh, double disadvantage just means just normal disadvantage.
It still just means you only get to roll one additional die.
That's fine.
So the one
Anyways,
that's drunk, you get to roll. So all those
well,
you get
I
to roll.
don't,
a
no, I don't roll
die.
anything. They do a dex save throw.
Oh yeah, dex saving throw. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, they
Automatically what?
the two that are unconscious should automatically fail.
There's only one unconscious.
Yeah, because it's a dex saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So one of them automatically fails. I'd say probably just has disadvantage because they are drunk.
Well, one's drunk, one's unconscious, and one is distracted because it's surprise. One automatically fails. Two of them have disadvantage.
Okay.
Cause I said so. Why don't you do the game dice on the computer?
Yes.
Did you forget about that?
Kind of for a second. Oh, I already got one, and I wanted to use dice. So,
You wanted to lie to me about it. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I can roll them.
No, I don't care. You're gonna hide them from me anyways. Because you can. You
Okay,
wanna just
so-
tell me what they did? Did they?
The one that has disadvantage, the one
They-
that's
Bro,
the one that has disadvantage.
this one has disadvantage. And
Yes.
this one has disadvantage.
That one does not have disadvantage.
It's surprise. Surprise round.
That does not disadvantage. Surprise does not change disadvantage.
Okay.
It just means they can't take actions or reactions. The hell?
Okay. Weren't they also distracted though, or
So,
no?
yeah,
Since
that
Kyle
one's a
already
3.
attacked them.
I mean, all I'm saying is they don't get disadvantage.
Okay.
Because also there's something about them that let's see. So
Yeah, just don't tell us. Let's just assume that just don't tell us. I'm assuming there's other stuff going on with that character.
okay. And what's your spell set? And what do they have to beat?
It's a dex saving throw.
Yeah, but they have to beat your spell save DC.
15.
Okay. And so, and I assume that on a successful save, take half damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So go and roll damage for me.
Is it the same damage dice for all? Because it's one attack,
Yes,
right?
same damage dice for all.
And she's taking extra dice because of the lightning rod thing, right?
Oh, yeah, and she takes one extra die.
Okay, so there's the first without extra.
25. Huh?
Yeah, it's 8d6 for lightning bolt.
Holy shit! Oh, because that's a third level spell.
Yeah.
So that's 25 damage for the first ones.
Yeah, and then the extra 1 die will make it 27 for that last one.
Okay.
If you click on the dice, you can actually see what they rolled. Miley got a 6, a 6,
Yeah,
a
I
2,
can
a
see.
5, a 3, a 2, a 3, a 3, and 1, and a 2. Look at that.
Kaden rolled a 3.
Let's see.
And for my second attack, I'm gonna cast mage armor because I'm not trying to die. I mean, I'd be okay
Okay.
with dying, but I don't want to die here. 'Cause there's
So,
nobody else here. If I'm
let's
dying, I
see.
want it to be dramatic. I want people
how
to
do
cry
I select this? Okay.
or something. I don't know.
So this one, it is fully dead.
Which one?
The one that was up.
Oh, that one.
That one's dead. That one is dead, and this one is still somehow kicking alive.
So it only got one major problem.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Good thing we have
Okay.
teammates. But yeah,
So
for my second
now
attack, I'm
we're
doing mage
now-
armor.
Okay, so you have mage armor. Okay, so now back to the top of the initiative.
Do you have to roll wild magic when you use that spell as well?
Mage armor?
Yeah, why not? I'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like, isn't it any magic?
Does he get armor, or does he get coated in feathers?
No,
I feel like it's-
I've even told Kaden like I'm okay with doing it for cantrips because
That's
as
it.
long as we're in battle because I like wild magic.
Let's say that. Let's do
so
that.
now we're at next. If I roll 3, next time,
Three or lower.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're back to the top of the initiative.
which is Kyle Artemis me.
No.
Oh fuck you, fuck you, bro. What did she roll? 27.
She's gonna kill.
Here's a hint.
what
I
that
am
means.
looking for something.
I don't know what that is.
It's
I don't play.
Those,
Magic.
that's her spell list.
I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh.
the next combatant.
Who's the next one button? Oh no. I'm assuming it's the
I
dragon.
have a lot of options.
An Obelisk.
Yeah, an aboleth comes from the water.
A land shark.
Hello, my name's Flubber. I roll a 1.
Okay. Let's see, because I get to play with spells.
Man,
You know what I
I'm
learned the
glad
other
I'm
day?
not squishy. Huh?
You know how like when you delete pictures in the chat on Snapchat, it tells the other person. and it tells you that it tells the other person.
That's funny.
Facebook Messenger doesn't tell you that it tells the other person, but it will tell the other person. And then when you delete all the pictures that are in your Facebook Messenger chat, and it doesn't tell you that they know, they'll come up in there and be like, "Are you good?" And you'll be like, "Oh, I didn't know it told you."
That's funny.
And then you have to explain to them that you're no longer single, and you're like erasing evidence.
So
Just some knowledge for future.
For I'm assuming Caden, because who the hell do I talk to?
I think I know what I'm going to.
Kill your parents, Tracy.
I will, God.
Okay, so let's see.
Maybe a jump scare. Is this real? Guys, you should watch the video I sent to the Discord chat.
I will when I'm not streaming.
Okay, so first
It's funny,
off, what
there's
you
no
see
music in it.
is you see that she stands up out of the chair, and yes, that's her spellcasting focus.
Dickery.
Okay, let's see. So I feel like okay, so yeah, about that gets made on the battlefield, and currently you are surrounded by darkness, Milo.
Yup!
Unfortunately, magic darkness can only be dispelled.
No, this is gonna be
Does it taste
this is
good?
gonna be a risk. Milo. Let's see. I'm going to need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah. Kaden, I have a 19 in charisma.
They have a 20.
Alright. So it's +4 and then saving throw adds proficiency correct as well, right?
Let's see.
If you're proficient
you're
in that
proficient
saving
in
throw,
one?
then yes.
I am a proficient in that for some reason.
Yeah, so it's going to be a plus 3 proficiency plus whatever.
4.
So 4 plus 3. Yeah.
Give me a 20, baby. I'll take it. 17 total.
7. Although as far as I'm aware, I think you failed it.
Why do you think that?
At least I'm pretty sure that's how do you fail a saving throw again? It has to save, right?
Tie goes to the runner. So if
But
it's
it's-
17 and he succeeded.
What do you mean?
So if the DC is 17 and he got a 17, he won.
Okay, and so but in this case he rolled a 7 total.
No, he rolled a 17.
I rolled a 17. 10 plus 7.
Oh, gotcha. I had seen a 3 there before.
Oh.
I was looking at mine. I'm
Yeah,
done.
that's yours, dog.
10 plus 7, you said?
Yeah, 17. So did I
17,
fail, or-
38.
I'm sorry, Kaden.
Hey, babe.
Ooh, no?
Oh.
You currently, so as you were initially trying to feel it, you feel something almost tugging you away nearly out of your body, but
I'm
you
so
managed
lonely,
to stick
I'll take
around.
it. Oh,
That's
out of my
terrifying.
own body? We're trying to get kinky? Oh my god.
But again, so currently that's
Dougie.
the end of their turn, and we're back to Kyle.
Man, he's already been
Who's they?
disembodied once, man.
Wait, so it wasn't the,
You succeeded.
it wasn't the drow? Hold on. Perception is a free action. Is
Yeah.
perception pointless to do in
You're-
a cloud of
The
smoke?
drow was
Yeah, you
trying
physically
to do
can't.
something to you.
But yeah, Milo, you physically can't see out of this darkness.
I thought it was a new creature. Okay.
No.
That was a little bit more worrisome than the drow. Oh, black magic. I'm so scared. Bleach your skin, bro. Get out of here.
I don't want to get close. I don't.
I don't know why I said that.
I got Caden. What was that page in the Dungeon Master book?
For
Um,
what?
for the-
Poisons?
Yeah, the ones that you sent me. Oh, I think I have it marked. Hold on. I have it marked. I found it. Let me read what
Okay,
these
yeah.
do for a second.
Should have been 257.
Well, one of them's on 258.
Kyle,
Yeah.
we gotta
Okay.
sleep after this.
1738. Oil. What does that one do? Okay, and where's the oil one? I don't see it.
The oil one?
Yeah.
Page 258.
Oh, there it is. Creatures from this poison also see these guts. They become poison for 24 hours of poison. Creatures is unconscious. It wakes up if it takes damage. So that one knocks them unconscious. That one,
Oh, it's 12:06.
Crawler
I can look at my new
mucus.
Snapchat memories.
Bro, new Wordle.
You still play that shit?
Yeah.
Die.
I got yesterday's in 3.
Where is the crawler's mucus?
I think that one, if I'm correct, just does some base poison damage.
Yeah, but I need to know how much to know if it. There it is. DC Constitution saving throw. The creature is paralyzed. Creature can repeat the saving. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that one at her.
Which one?
The crawler mucus. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me just double check. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So you were shooting the carrion crawler mucus,
Yes.
which is a contact poison.
It's a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. It's DC 13 Constitution. You're shooting it at the.
Yeah, the draw.
Okay. It beat the Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
So if with on
That
a
does
failure
nothing
on
then.
that, does nothing.
Yeah, it does nothing.
Okay. And were you which mode were you firing that in?
What are the modes
Were you
again?
launching the entire? were you launching the entire, or just a dose?
I think just a dose. Since it's a contact one, I figured that one would be easier to do multiple times. So yeah, just
Okay.
one dose.
Okay, yeah. So then you expend a normal cartridge.
Okay.
Okay. And so for another action, you can then reload it or do something else.
I'll go ahead and reload it for that second action.
Okay.
Artemis is gonna take 2 more attacks on the guard that she already has in hand.
Yeah.
So
And how much damage does that do?
for what? For attack?
Artemis.
Artemis's attack does. Where's their fucking sheet? God damn it! I keep putting it away. It does 2d4 plus 2 of piercing damage.
So just go ahead and roll the attack first for me.
Just roll the damage first. Okay.
Roll the attack.
Oh.
Just to see if it hits.
Well, I mean, there you go. So there's that, and then it's a 15 plus 4 to
you
hit,
beat
so
it.
19.
It's fucking dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, he is dead.
Sweet. Then she's going to
Nice.
move over here for her second action. And
oh,
wait.
shit. Sorry. I was actually on the wrong tool.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
I know it's like a whole round later, so if you don't do it, it's fine. But lightning bolt also catches flammable things on fire.
God damn it.
I mean, you were firing it over the table, right?
I mean, it's a lightning bolt. Do you think it's not gonna hit the table?
It might a little. I think it would a little bit.
I'd say that it catches some things like to where it smolders a bit, but instantly goes out. Like there's not a massive fire.
Cool.
Like it caught fire, but was
It
quickly
just-
snuffed
yeah,
out.
It doesn't catch things on fire that are being warned though, or helped.
Okay. Okay, so yeah.
I think if anything, it should catch this corner of the table on fire.
I-
But no, no.
I'd say since it affected her most directly, it caught her seat on fire. The bench she is sitting on is currently ablaze.
Okay.
Okay. And up next in the initiative order is
Me.
It's going. You got.
No.
you
I
rolled
did
a. You rolled a
last, I
1.
forgot. I had a 1. Oh no.
It's gonna be Luther, but he's just going to prepare. He's just gonna prepare to dodge, and then hold the rest of his action. So then, what she's going to do is
Oh,
let's
yeah,
see.
she's the guard.
That's
And in the magic darkness, it's half movement, right? Because I'm
let me
pretty sure it
double check.
qualifies as difficult terrain.
I am not super sure, honestly.
The spell's just called darkness, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just the spell's darkness.
So the caster
Dream.
doesn't have disadvantage on hitting me.
Darkness, level 2. Concentration. She hasn't taken damage, so she'd still be concentrating for sure. Magic darkness spreads around the point of you choose within 15 feet radius sphere for the
See,
duration.
like, the
of
spell
darkness
doesn't
spreads
say
around
anything
the
about
point.
like disadvantages and stuff like that.
Yes,
What is it
nothing
called?
there.
Magic darkness.
And non-magical light can't illuminate it. If the point you choose, the object you're holding isn't worn or carry the darkness and magic of the object moves.
Is it called darkness?
Yes.
Yes.
Completely covering the source of the darkness.
It is a concentration spell, so if we could break your concentration.
Oh, okay. So no, it doesn't say that it is rough terrain. So yeah, you have full movement.
Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Well, yeah, you passed that way, and we could have rejected anyways, because I realized that this cast wouldn't work because she then couldn't see you. She should have had to. She would have had to do it the other way around. I passed it
She couldn't see me.
Yeah.
because she casted darkness first, and the spell required that she see you, which
Oh.
wouldn't have worked.
Okay.
So either way. So yeah, so she then leaves there, and she's just going to.
But she casted it on me, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that darkness is gonna follow me, so I can't get out of it.
No. The darkness doesn't follow you. It's on a point, not an object.
That says if the point you choose is on an object you're holding or one that isn't being worn. Oh, I didn't
So
see
she
that.
chose it. She shows a spot on the ground, at your
Okay.
feet.
Okay, I didn't see that part. I don't know how to read.
And so essentially, she's just going to let's see. So that was 30. She's then just going to use another move.
I feel like
She's gonna
I'm
win
in
the turn.
danger.
5, 10, 25, 30. So she's just going to stand here. Okay, that's her actions, etc., etc. Okay, so now. And then she already went. So Milo.
James rolled lower than Milo. What the fuck?
Oh shit!
I know one,
I
though.
completely did not include him.
Nobody rolled lower than me.
I
Unless
honestly
that was
forgot.
dead.
Let me roll James's real quick.
Wow, James.
James just over here
He
chilling.
was so
He rolled a one.
surprised.
But he does have higher decks.
Okay, yeah.
So he's just gonna take a couple of pot shots with a bow. So, let's see.
At who?
Towards her in the back. He's not so he recognizes her.
Okay, he has line of sight. I'm just wondering.
Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Crap.
Hey, that does work.
So we've decided if a spell says you touch a willing creature, that can apply to ourselves, right?
Yes,
Oh
that
wait,
typically can.
it's a concentration spell. Hold on. So if I cast another spell that doesn't require concentration, my first one that does require concentration doesn't
Okay.
like almost get broken.
No, it should break it. You can't. If you have a concentration spell, that means that's the only thing you could do. You can't cast another thing.
Another any spell or just concentration?
I think another anything, because
Yeah.
inherently casting something else means you're no longer concentrating on the first thing.
Okay, so he just got 2 hits. And
So, I mean, technically she shouldn't be... Well, I don't know.
Okay, well. So, after all this, she's looking pretty fucked up, and he has a very personal connection with her. So he fires one shot straight into her fucking throat.
They be oh, they're fucking, oh my god.
So, let me just double check my numbers real quick to make sure that, yep, 6 is in fact higher than 2. So, she's fucking dead.
So we murked everyone.
And just for good measure, he does fire one more, and it goes straight into her skull between the eyes.
So is this still my turn?
So,
Well,
she is, now, dead.
I mean, so technically we're no longer in combat because these guys are
Technically, in
unconscious.
combat, these guys aren't going to be much fight. So, do we want to get the executions done now?
I feel bad killing unconscious guys.
You
No,
didn't
you
the
can-
first time.
You can cast another spell that, like, if I cast a concentration spell,
Uh,
my next spell that's not concentration, I can cast it and it doesn't break it.
okay.
That's what I'm reading on roll20.net.
Yeah, we'll go with that then. Cool.
Another concentration.
Or is that only
spell
with
will
like,
break it.
or is that only with like Warcaster or something like that?
But anyways, so she died and he just used both his turns, which would make it my turn in combat, right?
Yeah, technically this
How
this
quickly does darkness dispel?
it
when
should
she
be
dies-
immediate after
Well,
caster dies.
she's
I
dead.
don't think it ever says when they die. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
It's a
cast.
Well,
concentration spell,
she's
so
no longer
fully lost
concentrating.
concentration.
Well, I'm gonna cast fly and I'm gonna cast lightning bolt on her because I can't tell she's dead immediately.
You fucking
Look, think about it. Combat is 6 seconds per round.
yeah, I get you.
If I come out of pure black darkness, and for like I don't know half a second I can't see anything, I'm just gonna cast a spell in her direction anyways. So,
Okay.
I don't know. I just want to do it to be funny. Anyways, now the table's on fire because
He flies up. I got you now, bitch. Fucking.
So yeah, so you fly up, and as you reach the top, and are already like, there's already lightning crackling out of your palm. You see, is currently slumped over in her chair with an arrow in her throat
And her
a
ass
dart in
on
her
fire.
chest. Her a arrow through her skull, her ass on fire, and then you just still blast her anyways.
You know, it's kind of scary. Like this whole time she was casting spells and getting shot, never even stood up out of her chair. Oh no, you said she stood up earlier.
Yeah, she's just slumped back down. Just like little nap.
So
Take a nappy poo.
so you know she's completely dead, and I'd say technically it's not worn anymore. So her clothing is now up.
Wait, can I cast it on this guy instead?
Do you want to cast on that again, Sid?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. So last minute, you move your crackling palm of energy and direct it towards this guard.
Okay. So that's gonna go in this direction. Whatever's back there might get lit on fire. Maybe
I mean,
the bar.
how high did you fly up?
However high I need to get out of darkness. Which hold on.
So, I mean, you flew probably 20 feet up because it only creates 15.
Oh
Foot.
yeah, I'd say 20 feet. So it's kind of aiming downwards.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
you would
yeah, you're
light
hitting
the
that
bench on
torch.
fire.
Yeah, if anything, you're hitting the torch in this chair in the background.
Oh, Kaden was saying this bench because I'm hitting him. So I think just this.
If you're
this
aiming a
bench
line at
also.
him and you're also flying up, so it's going at a downward, you
Yeah,
would
I agree.
mainly be igniting the bench.
I agree. Is he
Yeah.
dead? Hold on. I got this.
Hang on, how much damage does it do?
That
How much?
25 again.
Well, seeing as his hit points are 11, I let you do the math.
Let me reroll.
He's
to make
dead
sure.
twice over.
Jesus Christ, that's
He's
a good
instantly dead. Like even if I was
Well-
having to make saving throws, they would still be dead.
roll. No death saves, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So we're still technically in combat, right?
Yeah, because there's one dog
There's
left.
one guy left,
Okay, so it's my turn?
and it's back up to Kyle.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just gonna get my fucking dart out of her body real quick.
Okay.
Just like, I want that back. Using the last of my 5 feet of movement right there. And, let's see. 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Unfortunately, I can't do anything. Artemis, get him!
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll 2 attacks real quick.
Okay, you have to beat let's see, an AC of 16.
Nope. 1 did, 1 didn't. And
Rename
was
the
it?
dog. What kind of music are you guys listening to? Actually, I'm
that
pretty sure
is.
Discord would tell me if you guys are listening to music.
It
I'm
would.
currently listening to none.
So that's a total of 8 damage.
Yeah. You
8
guys-
damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you've dealt 8 damage to him. He's still very fucked up, but somehow alive.
Well, that's my turn. Had to get my dart.
He's going to stay in there. She is not going to attack the unmen because she doesn't. Like, they were fucked themselves over, but she's not.
Yeah,
gonna
there's
do
no
anything.
reason for her to finish him off.
And James is still just pissed about all the racist fucks, so.
Hey James,
Going
shoot this
for
guy. He's racist.
Is James a drow?
Yes.
Okay, that's a miss.
Can we massacre
miss.
the
Okay.
rest of the drow?
Even though after he finished the, he's still just super pissed and went almost into a blind rage, but doesn't know how to control it like a barbarian may be able to. So he missed the guy.
Nice.
He just shot 2 of them, landing directly in front of his face, even though
Are
he
you-
slumped over
Are
on
you
the table.
kidding me? Come on, James.
And then Milo, it's your go. Yeah, and
Can you get rid of the darkness? Yeah.
yep, because the other people just held off the turns because they're not going to attack their, essentially their own men.
Pussies. Hold on, gotta do something real quick. I did all 3 of those. I did. What? Hold on, I'm sorry. Okay, why not? Here's what I'll do. He's probably pretty low, right? Because he got attacked by a dog.
And Kyle, how much damage did you do again?
He did 8 damage. See, he should be pretty low.
He's got about 3 left.
Okay. How much damage does unarmed attack do?
I think
it
it's
does 1d4.
yeah, it's 1d4 plus strength modifier. I think.
YOLO. Alright, so since I was in the air for a short second, blasted the guy with lightning, and I'm out of the darkness, I imagine I don't know. Can I try to land back on top of the table?
Are you gonna try and get right next to the guy that was already passed out?
No, I mean, like, since I was in the air here, can
I
I
mean,
try to land here?
You're flying,
For
right?
my last
You're
round?
still flying.
Yeah. So your
Does
flying speed is
landing-
equal.
Does that take an action?
Well, it's your flying speed. So where are you
I mean,
flying
you can
to?
you can fly over to the one that's nearly dead.
So you were here. And so
30.
you're.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So-
This is 30 right
5,
here.
10, 15. Why is that's 30 at 3 movement? No. Each of these is 5. So
This is
5,
30.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 you can get, or 30
I
you can
was
get
right
back
here.
You were at the green, right?
Yeah, so I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Well, I can't
30.
see what you're counting, dude.
Yeah, we can't
Oh,
see what
sorry.
you're doing.
This is 1.
Yeah, so you can get right there.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
And since I'm right here, can I elbow drop him?
Oh
It's
yeah,
like-
you can
Because
just
he
fucking
slumped
full set.
over. Okay.
I would
full
love
set.
for you to miss and just like fucking
Me
break
too.
your elbow.
So what am I rolling for this?
You have it, and oh shit, Kyle, I forgot. You have advantage.
Oh,
I forgot to
have-
include that for Artemis.
hold on. Yeah, let me roll Artemis again. She might just
Let me
kill
have
him.
this. Fuck Artemis, she's such a dog. Let me have this.
Nah,
Do you
well,
wanna
Artemis.
let him try?
Well, hold on. Artemis got an 11 plus 4, so that's still a miss, anyways.
Okay, so Milo,
What am I rolling?
you roll a strength. So you add your strength, I guess, and you have to beat a 16
For what? Like to,
For an elbow drop.
to hit. Yes, and
Oh.
you do have advantage.
Oh, okay. So I'm rolling to hit plus strength.
Yes.
Cool. So it's at 0. Hell yeah.
So
Am
you
I
have to.
adding athletics or just strength? Because I have athletics.
Just strength.
Fuck.
This is an attack.
Is it?
So you get advantage, but you have to be.
But it's a flying attack. Is it acrobatics?
Oh wait, fuck! I got 220s. I got 220s.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
220s.
Dude, this guy's super fucked.
I fucking crushed his skull, bro, with my elbow.
Yeah.
Are
So
serious
you
right now?
so you just flew up.
Somebody
uh,
clip that.
Let's see. And so hang on. How much you yeah? I forgot. This guy I forgot is completely dead right here. He is absolutely dead because you shocked him.
Oh well.
I forgot he was just out. And so yeah, that guy, you fly over there, and
No, I don't
from
want
the
to
sky, stop floating, get your elbow ready, and just completely crush the back of his skull in.
That has to hurt your
That's
elbow
6
at least
damage,
a
yeah.
little bit.
6 total damage. So.
He had 2 left, so if you beat 2, he's dead. And also, it was doubled, so you had to roll a. He was dead regardless. 'Cause even if you rolled a 1 for your damage die, he still would have died.
That
you
poor
guys-
bastard.
Can somebody clip that on the stream? I can't. my side. Is that possible? Can you do that, Kyle?
I can do it. Yeah, I can do it later.
Oh, later. Okay. That
Okay.
was cool.
So yeah, you guys are now out of combat.
I saw. I made up. I don't know if James is upset by me taking the kill, but I made up for his missing by driving my elbow through his skull.
No, you made him proud.
I'm like out of breath on the table, and I pulled my arm up out of his skull. It's just like all bloody. My
Okay.
blue skin, blue and red. I'm purple now.
So, hey James, you finished the deeds, right?
Yeah, I did.
That's good.
Shut the fuck up.
This would have been a waste of time if you did not do that. So, do we want to go inform the other guys that they are actually getting a promotion?
Oh wait, the people that left? Oh no.
No, not the
ones
people
that
that
stayed in
left.
the
The ones
barracks.
that are in the barracks.
I think. Mash, I need to talk to you later in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, sounds good.
The chance. But yeah, I think we should go tell him.
Yeah.
Not me. I'm covered in blood.
Yeah,
Actually, I could-
you are very dirty.
Actually, hold on. Let me just cast create water. And fucking
Just clean yourself off.
myself off. Yeah.
So, Miss Clover, thank you for your assistance, and you. Oh, hey, Mr. Pike. Yeah, thank you for watching the door. You can let them out now, or at least Flint and.
Yeah, sure thing.
And excuse me, I will go inform the slaves over here that things are changing. It's gonna be a good day.
So yeah, she comes out and just kind of sees more dead bodies because there was already still some in there.
I just wanted to say real quick. I didn't roll wild magic for any of the last few things, but I just rolled them just now, and I didn't get any. So if I do any more spells for the rest of the night, it's 6 or below, and I am casting a cantrip to do shape water to clean myself off, and that's a 5. I just got a 5.
So okay.
I just got a 5.
So let's roll.
God
Where's
damn
wild
it.
magic at?
Click those D100s for me.
I'm sorry I interrupted you, Kyle.
That's fine.
It's alright.
Go ahead and click the D100 option for me.
48.
48.
48.
Okay.
Oh,
I feel like
love
we've
wild
got that
magic
one
so
before.
much. I think so. Sounds familiar.
Okay. 48, you said?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So currently,
Uh-oh.
so you were casting water to try and you had one hand at your side and one hand above you to trying to create a little shower for yourself. And instead, you realize that no water comes up. Instead, a blast of sparkles and this almost ethereal magic comes out. And standing about 5 feet in front of you, or like just with like one space, like 5 feet ahead of you, there's a very majestic unicorn
Bruh.
just standing there staring at you.
You summon a unicorn?
And so
I hope this unicorn isn't a combatant.
the unicorn just kind of looks at you, and hang on, fucking yeah. So the unicorn just kind of looks at you,
and then slowly starts wandering its way over.
Wait, I want to cast animal handling, or not cast, but like do an animal handling check. I want to pet it.
You want to pet it?
I want to pet it.
Okay, so before it starts wandering away from you, just go ahead and give me an animal handling roll.
All right, get it out of my face. I got it too. Fuck out of here.
Get
it's,
out of
not
my
my,
face.
it's not my unicorn
So
anymore.
you reach to pet it, and it just starts wandering away.
If I rolled a 1, I would have been impaled for sure. Is that what is that token for? Oh, it's a little deer.
Yeah. So it's apparently the one for Faye. Oh well.
Why is it? Who's it? Where's it going?
It just kind of
Just going.
comes in here.
Imagine the
Excuse me,
unicorn
Mr.
slurs the
Unicorn.
drow.
So
Unicorn.
It walks right past you. Keeps heading straight down this way.
Unicorn. What are you doing? Excuse me, guys. Sorry, this is not part of the plan. I have no idea where this unicorn came from.
It walks
Oh,
through the
ocean.
wall and disappears.
Never mind. The problem solved. It's gone now. Hey,
What is this?
James, can you come in here? James.
Yeah.
James.
Kyle, would you have anything against me trying again?
No.
I'm trying to clean
No.
myself up.
No, it'd be funny.
So now it's
so-
back to a 1.
Yeah, it's back to 1.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got 18, so I cleaned myself. Cool.
Excuse me. Does anyone know Destrina Osek by chance?
And you see one woman from the back kind of pipes up like, hang on, wait, fuck. She's starts right. Yes, that's my daughter.
Hi. She says hi, and she sent me and James here also sent me and my associates to free all of you. So
Oh, thank God she's alive.
yeah, she's actually doing pretty good. So as far as everything goes here, you are going to be under new management. Some of the other guards are still going to be here, but the ones that absolutely hate you guys and are racist are all dead in the other room. So,
Yeehaw!
Thank you, sir.
so my choices that I'm giving you as one of the new overseers, along with James and a few others, we would gladly offer you employment. Seeing as that you have been here, already kind of know the rules. Well, I mean, rules are changing. Obviously, you guys are going free. You're actually going to be paid and stuff. Being able to do your own kind of just. Me personally, I am hiring and bringing in people from overseas to assist with the stuff here. If any of you need lodging, please come to me and I will get that settled. And I'd gladly hire you to work here or overseas in a new land.
Can you unfog the quarters?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find something I can put water in.
There is no bucket.
There's no bucket. Is there a cook pot? There's gotta be a cook pot something.
Yeah, you can take a spare pot.
Like one of these? No, I want to make a bath for these guys so they get clean.
Oh, it's a barrel.
I mean,
They can just go to the river.
Oh yeah.
The river's dirty, bro. There's dead bodies and dirt and cancer in there.
No, there's a dead body in the cart that's in the main mining area.
Oh,
God,
what about
won't
this
you
little
pay
cart right
attention?
here?
Which cart?
The cart that these pots are on.
That's a stove.
Fuck you. What about this?
That's a brazier.
What about this?
That's an empty crate. So yeah, that could work.
What about this guy's asshole?
That's a she.
That's a kind of container. It
No,
contains
you cannot
shit
spawn
temporarily.
inside someone's asshole.
Anyways. Fucking,
You know
so.
what I just realized?
Oh, what?
Where is it? This guy? I don't know where you're looking, but this guy has no idea what's going on. The front desk guy.
He just saw two people
He
leave.
just saw two people walk out.
Get fired, yeah.
He's been up there the whole time. What if he's like been powering up like a Goliath from Borderlands 2 the whole time?
Very funny.
He's like a... yeah.
Yeah.
He's grown 10 feet.
So, basically, my proposal to the drow is they can stay here and work under me and everyone else. and my goal is to provide them with lodging. You know, actually, houses and shit, like I did with the goblins.
Gotcha.
Or if they want to, they can just move overseas, where the goblins already are, and work at the brewery, the mine there, or Ocean's operations. Seeing as that those are all three run by us.
Okay. So, I'd say a majority of them stay just because they still have at least some family, or they hope that they still have some family.
Cool.
So,
It's 5 o'clock in the morning,
let's see.
and I gotta piss, and I got a dick. Do you want this?
So I'd say these ones all are wanting to, for the most part, stay, work under new management.
Watch this.
Let's see. These and then these ones want to go overseas, and they sound more interested in the brewery.
Hell yeah.
And these ones just kind of want to move overseas, but live a new life somewhere else.
Okay. For the ones that just want to live a new life,
I mean, fuck, it's lagging.
if they
Sorry.
want to, we can have them move into Phandalin if they want to live in Phandalin, and obviously just have new houses built there.
I think for the most part they'd probably,
Just kind of move on.
yeah, they just want somewhere new.
That works.
The fuck just happened?
You left. I lagged it. I think. I copy and pasted a bunch of drow. I'm so sorry.
Take them out. Alright, yeah, that works.
Oh my god.
It's all still here. Don't worry.
So 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6. 6. Okay, I'm gonna add these 6 to my army, even though they're not really like army. You know what I mean? Just to keep track of them.
No, those ones at the bottom are those ones at the bottom are brewery, and the ones that just live in the city are the ones up top.
Okay.
So
Why is there a purple one?
The purple
That
one
was
is
the
related to
mother.
someone else. And
That
so
was the
1, 2, 3,
mother
4,
of
5,
the,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
the girl from the mansion.
Oh, the
So
Goyle.
Phandalin.
Kyle, can you go be at my
Mine.
house in 6 hours? 6-ish.
Yeah.
Okay. I can ask Santi if you want. Except I think he's asleep now.
No, yeah, I can get up, man.
Okay, yeah. So these ones. So the M is the mine. P is for they just want to live in Phandalin, and B is brewery.
Sweet. Okay.
I don't know what that was, but I loved that sound.
It was a
Was
bowl.
it a cereal bowl? It was a bong? You said it was a bong? You
It was
doing
a
bongs
bowl.
on Twitch? Oh my god. you're
Anyways.
banned.
Sweet. So, I mean, that settles what MASH has to do with these guys. So James has the copies, the deeds, right?
Yes.
Cool.
So the deeds are quote unquote legally.
Okay. I'm assuming he can get that all settled, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, Kyle, or Mash, I guess. Kyle Mash, whatever. It's agreed that you own all the businesses except for Ocean's operations. right?
Yeah.
And I just help you sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, the mine itself is owned by Gundren. I'm just a partner with him. And then you own Ocean Operations. I'm just a partner with you.
What do you own?
I own the brewery. And
Oh,
I guess technically this mine, you, me, James, fucking Pike, and Clover own. So,
And then,
yeah.
do you guys want to bring in Nundro
So I want to bring in Nundro, but not as an owner. Just have him operate it.
as an overseer?
Yeah.
Who?
So he's one of the rocks. He's the only other Rockseeker brother.
I've never heard of this name.
Yeah. He's Gundren's brother.
Originally from Phandalin. Gundren was the one that hired you guys. His brothers Tharden and Nundro were with him. Nundro was working, but then got captured. Tharden was fucking dead.
So yeah. I'd say hire Nundro as an overseer. But this is definitely our mine. Go.
Ugh, gotcha. Ugh. Alright, so we've got all that settled.
Take your clothes off, baby.
Fucking. We just own all kinds of shit. So, I'm assuming everything else is settled here. We don't need to talk to anyone else, right?
Yeah, no, it should be all pretty good.
Alright, so, Ocean, would you take off and head back to town, try and find the rest of the group?
What?
Let's head back to town and try and find the rest of the group.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what'd you say?
No, no.
My elbow hurts.
So, Ocean, I'm gonna take a trip.
Where to?
I gotta go back over to Phandalin, do some stuff. I have unfinished business that needs
Oh,
taken
okay,
care
yeah,
of.
sure. I guess I'll watch Artemis.
No. Artemis is coming with me. Of
Artemis isn't your dog.
Well, I mean, technically it's not your dog, but I was given permission to watch over Artemis, so Artemis has to kind of go with
risking
me.
her life. Would her owner really like that?
Well, it seems that her owner was part of our
No.
adventure party.
Artemis was given the task to watch over you.
Well, yeah. So
Get the
there,
fuck out of my face.
regardless, she has to go with me, kind of deal.
Get the
So.
fuck out. Wait, I still hold on. I wanna
Ocean,
listen.
Ocean, you're not listening.
I want to give a dog this treat.
Ocean, I'm leaving now.
I have a treat for the dog.
Okay, what is the treat?
I hand you a mystery bag. Don't open it until
Is this all the random shit you
until,
grabbed?
don't open it until you're on the high seas, okay?
Is this the sandwich and the steak and the fucking bread?
No comment. Don't open it until you're on the ocean.
Okay.
It's like a long trip.
Okay.
And if you want some, you can have some. I just wouldn't recommend it. It's like kind of like a dog diet, you know?
Yeah.
Might smell a little bad.
Ocean, I can. Yeah, and I gotta go settle some things, and I'll be back eventually. Yeah. Bye. And Mash is out of here.
All right,
Alright.
let me send you the message I sent to Kaden earlier about the mystery meat.
In case Artemis gets a little rowdy, I'd say.
Also, kid, I want to preface it. Mash is not telling anyone else that he's leaving for
Oh,
a
he
bit.
only told me?
Yeah.
That's so cute. Kyle,
Yeah.
look at the message I sent in Discord.
In Discord.
Yeah.
I don't see message.
It's in general, a D&D general.
So, what the fuck, man? It's
You can let the dog get in on some of the action.
getting the dog drunk. Oh my god,
Dies.
gonna kill the dog.
Literally rots from the inside out.
That's funny.
It's gonna be under your watch too, so if the dog dies, it'll be your fault.
Anyways, but
Mash's
yeah,
fault.
no, Mash has officially dipped temporarily.
Can I ask why? Like, I know, out of character.
No, it's personal stuff.
Man, fuck you. You're gonna go get knee extensions, you short piece of shit.
Man, she got bone extensions.
My one of my managers is getting double knee surgery on Friday. He's gonna be
Jesus.
out for 12 weeks.
Jesus Christ, that's
He
outrageous.
walks like a fucking. He walks like the fat guy that says you're Wizard Harry.
Hagrid.
That's what I said.
Well, anyways, that was a fun adventure. Cade, were you expecting a lot more fighting?
I planned for a lot more fighting.
But you also didn't plan for 2 people, right?
I planned for minimum 3. Like it would have been nearly deadly for 3 people if all of the guards attacked.
Well, it's a,
Like if you guys decided to go full hostile from the moment you walked,
I did want to, but I'm sure we would have died.
it's a good thing. Like 6 of these guys weren't racist,
So yeah,
and
so
2 of them
with
could be bought.
So with 3 of you, this was, according to Kobold Fight Club, a deadly encounter. 14 guards, 2 using the thug stat block because there was really 2 leaders, and then the CR3, which was the custom Drow Inquisitor that I made.
So, what did you say it was called? Kobold Calculator? What'd you call it?
Kobold Fight Club.
Fight Club. Okay.
Yeah, KFC.
Yeah. So Kobold Fight Club doesn't calculate us being clever as fucking
Drugging people.
spiking their drinks. Yeah. Spiking their drinks with the drink itself.
Yeah.
It's good
Alright,
booze.
I didn't take any damage.
What?
Did any of us take any damage?
No,
No.
Oh shit, that's so funny.
because only one person was conscious enough to attempt it.
Sorry, Cajun.
And, I mean, granted, they would have been a lot worse base stats.
With what base stats?
If I so I made them custom just because I was trying to balance it for if you guys are doing a hostile takeover. But otherwise, hang on. Let me get her stat block according to.
So was it worth the brain damage you suffered today?
Yeah, it was fun.
Man, I fucking took these notes on the board just like in case we had to go back here and set up traps and stuff.
Yeah,
Useless.
you did. Let's see.
Have you guys played a fighter before?
My life
No.
almost always been the DM, so no.
So yeah, fighters seem really fun, and a little OP.
Speaking of which, hey, do you remember what the fuck you wanted to be for the seafaring campaign?
Me?
Yeah.
I was thinking. Well, I have a character idea, but not like what class. So no.
We wanted to be a pirate or King's Royal Navy.
Oh, pirate. I think.
A pirate?
I think we did
Cool.
start that, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
kind
we
of
kinda
started
talked
discussing. I wasn't
I
sure
chose
who was
pirate.
what.
Like half of us chose pirate, half of us chose King's Royal Navy.
Okay,
I'm
so
pretty sure I chose pirate.
so it's you, Santi, and Caden as pirates, and I think Alyssa and Michaela are both King's Royal Navy.
I'm pretty sure I was on the same team as Michaela.
Okay, then that's King's Royal Navy because I'm pretty sure she wanted to be a good guy. Well, quote unquote good guy, not really.
Fuck the Navy.
It was so long ago. I was in a different mindset. I might have chose King's Royal Navy, but I'm pretty sure I chose pirate.
Okay, well, what do you want him to be now? Like, what are your thoughts?
Pirates can be good.
Yeah.
But are these not good pirates?
So in the world that I'm building, pirates are very varied. Some of them are great, others are complete shit. But same
I
thing
know
for
my
King's Royal Navy.
standards.
There are good people in the King's
Guys,
Royal
Kid is
Navy.
listening to the country.
Yes, there's good people in the King's Royal Navy, but
What?
there's also horrible people in the King's Royal Navy. So
There's
Now
no
he's
con-
listening to Take on the World, you and me at 6. Now it's stronger than the whiskey. By poor
By
man's
poor
poison.
man's poison.
Who the
Because
fuck
before
did-
it was Say We Can Fly, which was not country.
I just heard guitar at the end.
Are you like listening with me?
Yeah, there's like a little button you can listen with.
Oh yeah. Right about that.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
All right.
Quick.
184.
Don't
It's gonna be
forget
page.
me being cool.